As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are with everything set up correctly. And yeah, all of that looks good. Let's make sure this actually goes to this browser window. Yeah. Let's already actually go and find, hold on, let's press space to start. As of the first time getting the save usually takes a moment. Oh, didn't there. Because what I'm likely to do, just make a copy of this. As we just reuse our old work. So this would be, when would this be? 27. 27. PTS 2. Yeah. Thinking of like, well, do we give it a funny name? But also, no. Because yeah, we'll take this as our basis. Yeah, because we can just reuse these basically, and then just thing would be just keeping the old number in some way, but we'll figure that out as we go through it. Let's first actually just jump in. Oh, yeah. So it is Tuesday. This is from yesterday. The save. I already saw. And hit a deck. As I saw the thing with the things being there, the Lexingtons, and yeah, this is from Tuesday. This is how those characters were set up for that day. Yeah, let's get in here. So let me catch up here. I need the flags. Looks of the Hunter Mystery. What was it? I don't know. Catch up. and a chat there.
Entering safe area. Priority objective available, agent.
I mean, we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if like most of it is like placeholder or something else, or just you know, linked to maybe, yeah. We'll see. For me, with all of these spoiler stuff, it's just most of it also. We'll just see when we get there. Oh, it tossed out a bunch, yeah. Oh, because technically, yeah, the season ended, right? So it gave me a page of these. Because, yeah, likely I had a page saved. Actually, yeah, on Tuesday I had one page saved. So spit those out at me. Wait, do I not have... What happened to the on-screen chat? Yeah, speculating can be fine. You guys have completes the starter side of this damage with the plus frenzy. It's crazy now. I don't think it exceeds striker with, especially not 200 stacks. We'll calculate that. I don't think it's crazy at all. That's crazy. It was still behind Obliterate Striker was the quick, dirty check. Unless, yeah, we have to check the chest and backpack versions, but even if it exceeds Striker, and it's not going to exceed chest Striker, even with, if the impact of like chest backpack talent is big. With same talents, yeah, it's not going to exceed chest Striker. Wait, let me try. What's happening here with the chat thing? Give me 1 second. I'm not showing this. There we go. Chatbot. Oh, actually, it's a widget, right? Chat overlay. Maybe the link change. Let me try relinking it. Maybe the link broke in some way. Okay, so from here it'll work. Okay. Does that propagate through everything? That should, right? Yeah, that propagates through everything. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently they changed something on the back end. Oh, the pressure from elites build can it be improved by the Tinker Mask? Not particularly. The thing is, the places where you use PFE, you know, you don't have really, like, unless you really have a good way of, or you have two good talents in mind. But a lot of times, you know, because you don't want it to, per se to be on-kill talents or something, because if you're taking it up against rogues or hunters or stuff like that, you don't want to get a kill to, like, trigger it. But it depends also, yeah, if you're going, for instance, yeah, if you're just doing, using it maybe for Legendary Summit or something, that could be more of a thing. And there, yeah, you could just replace the, depending on which one it is. Just Baptiste. And yeah, so they did put out the news today. They are just gonna tie a Lexington and one Turmoil to levels, which in the end will solve people's problem of not having one of them. And most people will likely even get some before that. That's a lot of people already have as well. But actually, in the end, yeah, they should have done that. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna from the start maybe just made them tied to a level. Oh yeah, let's go get.
Oh, am I in the way? Sorry. Looking to deal?
Let's go and get this.
Good trading with you, agent.
And that's working again. Let's.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, it's giving. Okay. They changed this cache to give everything again. This character, I mean, this character should still have their Tinker, yeah. That works. I'd like to see as well how much time we spent here in PTS, because honestly, I'm likely gonna jump on over to main game and yeah, try to actually work on some of the thingies, build pictures. I'll say nice. It's sweaty. Let you turn on this fan, maybe. As yeah, it is humid today, especially. Actually, we don't care that much about that one. Oh, I missed this. Yeah. Right, that. Yeah, so let's take the gear sets. So actually, I calculate out the gear set parts and see what it lands on now. What do we toss? I mean, let's just close my stash up. Pretty full. Oh, yeah. Oh, that can go. I feel, yeah, we'll just get rid of some of those pieces. I wouldn't have a glove. I would actually have a chest. Probably a few pieces. All of them come with weapon damage anyway, so each fine. Also have a way in mind of how I want to actually get this build into characters 1. Build collection, basically. Loadouts. I need runs. I need where he's. DG. I need the Maverick. I know, I mean, PTS. Small world. That's on the changes. Looks okay. Looks like they actually are pushing it decently high. We'll have to see actually what the final thing of it becomes. But actually we're gonna look at that thing first, so it's gonna equip all 6 pieces to start with. Let's actually check that everything's checking out still. Because at least the bonus of it now is from, although yeah, we have to check, especially because the numbers I had there, the better version on that first one was to go without the chest and then with the backpack. We have to check actually if the backpack is still worth it, because if we're pushing crit that high, a vigilance backpack might just be better. So we'll see how that checks out. Also, actually, wait, let me check one thing real quick.
I've got the biggest.
I need it, Bobby.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot.
What activity is best for maxed out loot drops? If you just need higher stats, the higher difficulty, especially effect stats, so legendary and stuff can, on average, give higher stats. But the better way to go is just to get a lot of items. So generally, for instance, countdown is not per se, you know, you don't get maxed out loot that often, but you get a lot of loot out of it. So your chances at maxed out loot is more there.
Thanks for your business.
There's an old escape there. Diesel rows and stuff I already seen. Wait, did they mess this up again? Actually, no, it's giving the blueprint, but it's not actually in here. Okay, good. Because yeah, I did see the blueprints there.
Really wish I had a complete can never find the
There's also
when you need it.
one of the things I saw there. Tempest not having the blueprint, right? Yeah. So wait, last time around, did I just not re-roll it then? We just kept trying till we got a detox one. Because I remember actually last time around, I think I re-rolled the Tempest. Because we definitely tried it out with detox as its third stat. And I don't remember going through any real trouble to make that happen, but yeah, it's definitely missing here. Yeah, let's actually go there. So you compare to like my bestie. I mean, we're gonna figure that out now. I'm just getting on. Actually, we haven't tried numbers yet, Mitch. I need a Massey. I need a Wolf. Yeah, I mean, we're just getting started, so nothing to report yet. But yeah, the changes, they to the gear set like look decent. If nothing else, we're gonna reuse the old one. I already had it set up where we can do just this, what the crit damage from the backpack is. And if we push that up to 7, it actually pushes it up quite high. But yeah, we have to kind of see what it actually means. Because yeah, we'll restart basically up here and just go down and see actually what the better version is, and then we're gonna take the better version into the rest. I think at this point likely it'll be putting an obliterate and vigilance on it. Here's one. Okay. Because I just got a detox one then at some point. But yeah, indeed, they'll need to take care of that in some way. Because that is actually a point, indeed. Till now, we've only had gear from it, which, yeah, didn't matter, but now we're getting a weapon, so. Is exotic pistol and good? Sorry, in first place. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's competitive with a Card 45 with Killer, which is currently the top weapon overall. On the burst end, it kind of matches up with Killer active on that weapon without even needing to activate anything. Just the base stats are good enough. And especially on the sustain end, the card kind of does push away from it, but that's kind of fine. Then this thing is kind of the burst king. The Card 45 is more the sustain king. Giving both of them kind of a place if you're maining it as a pistol. Doing small YouTube short on how to read adventurous pressure. Reading them. I mean, likely not a short because, well, I mean, at the start of every, like, when we're looking at them in videos, like, I explain, you know, input happens down here. This is basically where we input the builds. And this is where we input the stats of the weapon. And then it spits out especially burst and sustained DPS numbers. So we can compare on this. But I do have a video on how to fill these in. So the thing is, that's not like, I could try to do it in a short, but it's going to be like so condensed that it's not really useful. I actually might, because it's actually on my list of things. Oh yeah, multi-calcs are actually on my list of shorts to do. But thing is as well, like even if you don't understand these, the point of them isn't per se just also to understand these. It's, you know, as I go through the video, I use these to come to a conclusion, and then usually, you know, that's the that's the part that I make in the video of just like explaining why, you know, this number matters or that number matters, or why we're going with this and what then the thinking behind it is. Bonus to 50 then. No. I mean, we already use LMGs. I already use LMGs with strikers. This set, though, will have a different kind of play and a different kind of feel to it because of how you can pre-stack it and stuff. And then together as well with, for instance, Frenzy as an LMG talent. Pre-stacking it is going to be, you know, where we can also, you know, empty out for Frenzy, pour one out for Frenzy, and then get her going. Actually, yeah, what did the Sense become? Was it? That's actually an important one as well. Did it become MV? Although I'm not sure if it's in here the same as out of here. In here it's MV. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we'll kind of have to. It's in the last few weeks. I'll likely actually be able to empty out some time tomorrow, indeed. We'll have to see, I don't know if Palm maybe is available for that. Because usually he's been part of them as well. But then as well, I'll likely make a post after the stream of like, hey, who wants to go deep? Because definitely in this envy, I want to go get my 30, and get the thing in. Yeah, let's start, because it is just basically a copy of the other one. Let me make sure I have the copy and not the original, right? Yeah, it's PTS thing, and also different date. Yeah, so. What happens here is, so this stays the same. This becomes, instead of 4, becomes a 7. And this, let's make it a 7, even though it's 7 times 0. Or 0 times 7. Actually, you know what? I want to have this in there as well, actually. Thing is, though, we're putting crit damage up so high here that, you know, we're in heavy diminishing returns territory. No, so backpack is still the way to go then. I should have another one of these. Kind of want to see. We can't copy like that. Let's copy like this. So this will be 2025. Doing basically glass plus. So this is ugly. This is glass. Just want to see if the glass version, but yeah, glass would just be a little bit higher. Not significantly higher. Yeah, let's actually start. I wouldn't mind replacing that MG5 with that M249 actually. Also, I would love to have is this number divided by this number. God. No, just go there. Wish you could just disable that. In Excel you can. Where arrow keying is selecting a field. I never use that, and so annoying. Divided by 60. The center. So 15. No, just firing time. Yes. So do we put up? Did I make a contractor version? I feel I would have, right? Actually, yeah. Even if we don't have that, I kind of want to have that here. Yeah. So let's do that. Okay. So let's put these here. Broke everything, of course, by doing that. This goes away. Goes there. That goes away. This up. So we have this in place. We can start looking at the other parts. We should fix this line as well. There we go. And there. Let's fix this up. I'll have to create a gap up there. That makes sense. Yeah, let me actually catch up on chat here before I continue. I need to see. I'll see. Let me catch up on this end. For sure, excited for new gear. I mean, it's I've literally been in here for how long? Like 20 minutes. So no answer yet. It looks a little bit better. For not how big for granted for non-screen. Oh yeah, should have just had that from the start. Just had a unguaranteed one in there. Because for most people, like it's not about like getting more and more of them. Even though like if it's just for that, it's kind of fine. Having it be grindy, but especially for the people that don't have any, and now they are just gonna give one. At least, well. So the funny thing is, a lot of people are now then going like, but caretaker. And it's just like, just take the Lexington and the thermal and be happy. It's fine. Thoughts on dev tweets. That's how they should have done it. Like as I kind of said, actually, like I would have, if I was designing that system, I would have just put like, well, I was saying like put caretaker on 10 levels as a guaranteed reward, and then 20 levels, and then just have it be part of like, you know, the first set that you get, and then at least everybody gets one. Because mostly you need one, and then like everything else is a bonus, but that way they can there's seasonal characters there. Viewers kind, yeah. Another thing would be then to share. Like one of the things that I feel a lot of people are overlooking is just to get together, open those. You know, if you're in the market for a thermal and someone else is in the market for Lexington and they don't care about the thermal because maybe they have that one, but you know, they don't have the other one, get together, open caches together, share them across. But I can't. Yeah. Will I get a turbo? Basically, as long as you reach level 30 and level 50, that's 30 is for Lexington, 50 is for thermal. At least that's what I think it was, right? You get them at the end of the event. So once the event is over, which is also the end of the season, most likely, I'm going to guess as well, those will be granted, so they'll actually be the more valuable ones because they'll be 0 weight items and stuff. So, and then maybe along the way as well, because we still also have, you know, close to 2 weeks of the stretch goal, so you might even see one from there. Or because, yeah, for instance, for myself, I've done like a combined 100 levels, I think, on main and second account. I've got one Lexington, one thermal out of it so far, so. Some have more, some have less. RNG of it is kind of a wonky. I do agree with that. But it's also like not like it's impossible or anything. People are being a little bit too vocal. And just being also assholes. Like the way of like, you can have a perfectly fine message, but the way that you bring it also matters. Yeah, for instance, I've already, again, like, I usually have, like, that main division to Reddit as part of my feed. I've removed that. Like, there was nothing interesting coming out of that Reddit for a while, and I'll see if I go back. But yeah, it was the community was communitying again, which, yeah. So on your line, build for. Does that have a rifle in the secondary? The thing is, you would just, yeah, whatever else, basically, for when you run out of ammo. You want to use the pestilence anyway. You don't want to swap off of the pestilence if you run out of ammo and you have to. Do I have a rifle as a secondary there? Because it does have a Fox's Prayer on it, so that rifles are bonused, so you might as well, kind of deal. Oh, 103. Yeah. Thing is, you'll just be using the pesty mostly. So this, whatever is here, is whatever. Just have something that maybe isn't an LMG. So if you run out of ammo, you have options. This fly is back again. I have like one fly in the house, and it's the most annoying fly ever. Where's the PTS? Oh, yeah, let me get up a bit more and then actually dive into this. Oh, okay, she said that the group self them what they need. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. For instance, in my case as well, I'm saving up my caches. I'm gonna, in my case as well, I'm gonna bring both accounts together because I wouldn't mind actually more like than some main account. But then likely as well, I'll hoover up some people from stream or something that are interested in maybe caretakers or thermals or something like that. And then, because I have no use for those, so I would just share them as well. The interesting thing is as well, you can I didn't even thought about, but we had to do it because we had for the last time that I did it, we had a hardcore with us. So we went actually into Countdown, but yeah, also in Countdown, you can have 7 people to share with. If you really want to go like extreme. Or, you know, you have multiple clan members or, you know, more than 4, for instance, that kind of are interested in some of the bits. So, but yeah, I've never really considered. Because as long as you claim them while you're in group together, they're shareable. That's those items, yep. And I was like, yeah, they should have just done that from the start. Like, this will die down all of the endless screaming. Just because honestly, like, it's to me what some of these issues are like more, and the community is much more annoying than the issue. It's the same with like fragile armor. People bitching about fragile armor to me has always been more annoying than fragile armor itself breaking has ever been. But yeah, humans will human sometimes. Did you do bundles like a dynamite for next season? I saw some of them, yeah. Overall, I'm just not that I'm not that about, yeah. I'm in the here and now mostly. Whenever they show up, we'll look at them then. And then. But yeah, I saw some of them. They look cool. Need humans do be humanin'. Yeah. Oh, she said for every turtle that was gained during the stretch, I like no, that would make it too grindy. Like now you're creating an annoying grind for people that want multiple. Like honestly, the RNG is better than just go grind levels. I would dislike that more as a system. Here, at least, like people that don't have any, at least have a guaranteed way of getting one, and then the RNG system would be for if you need more. And then ignores, I mean, so often, like as much as people go, you know, they don't listen to the community, they oftentimes do. Same here, PTS 2. Yeah, let's actually get into these numbers because I'm just being a chatty bitch.
Priority objective available.
Let's take the same
Safe area entered.
thing here. Weapons wise, though, I might actually swap this out to be an M249 Mark 46. Although for this it doesn't per se matter, because here we're just comparing between just the options that we have here. The weapon is kind of doesn't per se matter. Actually, let's copy from here. Okay. So this becomes this. 8, and then these change. Actually, let's see what this becomes. Let's actually start. Goddamn flat. Crit damage on everything first, and then let's see where we. First, let's actually see if this lines up with testing numbers and such. It's the equipped item dummy. Trying to find it, but yeah, it's the equipped item. So this was, first one was Cheska Chess Coyote. Although it's already, oh, actually. So MG5. Yeah. So actually save this as a loadout. Yeah. So MG5 would be 2 crit chance mods. Did I actually clarify that anywhere here? 50.5. Oh, actually no. So we're doing, if we're doing 50.5, we're doing 1 crit chance mod. Let's actually, instead of that, do I have extra crit damage mods here? Let's take a crit damage here, and then we make like whole 70 bad crit chance. That way as well, when we move around from setup to setup. It's basically a striker style, 1 crit chance on the gear, extra crit chance, crit damage mods, 50.5, 151. Yeah, 151 plus 10 for the Coyote there. So actually for this one, let's do that. I should really do this with M249, yeah. Because also that impacts this. Because on the Mark 49, we can do 3 crit damage mods. Or 3 crit chance mods. Yeah, let's do that. So this is 2 crit damage mods. Percent 50.5. Now it's a 161. Let's go get the Mark 46 base. Yeah, let's change this all out to this. That one. That's the buttons I'm pressing, Google Sheets. I have no idea why that pops up like that. This is how you copy and paste. Like, yeah, I'm literally hitting Control V. Like, yes. That is the thing I'm trying to do there. Good on you for for getting that. Let's actually, all of them are the same, right? For the rest of it. So, what's max size? 195. And a reload of 24413. Okay. Those changed, and then yeah, we have to actually make all of these 161s. Oh yeah, so this is with the chest and backpack and coyote, right? Yeah, so yeah, we'll double check it, but weapon swap is just gonna add another 10 crit damage mod to it. Same here as well. So 152. Because then we're getting 129 plus 13, right? That's the 142. Yeah. Yeah, let me get you up here for a second. So far as 0 terminals. This completed. Did they change expertise? Oh yeah, actually completed. But yeah, it still shows as well items still too proficient. Because for me as well, I'm still gonna make everything proficient just to have this number be, you know, maxed out. But yeah, this looks, yeah, makes it clear once you reach 30. That wasn't like that last time. It didn't say completed. It wasn't orange either. So could have been in that screen. For negotiators, would strength plus killer actually be more ideal than measured? No, because you're already stacking into a lot into crits. Negotiator already has a higher crit bonuses on the brand bonuses. It has that stacking buff that adds to crit. Killer is already a really big crit bonus. Strained going in there is like super weak. Like honestly, Optimus will likely beat Strained on even LMGs. And then beyond that as well, Strained, unless it's an LMG, is not like really even competitive anyway. So. They're just upping the damage in general is going just as much into Negotiator as would be making a bigger crit happen. And either I have samples. Yeah, doing pretty good. Pretty relaxed day, getting to jump on pretty early, which I'm happy about. As we get to look into some of this shit. And see if it's shit or if it's not shit. If it's shit or if it's compost. Let's take a crit chance mod into this thing. Actually, the gear set looks quite a bit better. Because at least now it kind of seems on par with Umbra, which Umbra is perfectly usable. It's at least exceeding OD, which was kind of the thing after PTS 1, where I was very much like, why would we ever use this if we have the consistency from OD? Like 95% of cases. Because OD is still, you know, if we're fighting that Warhound or something, you know, if we're fighting a Warhound boss, still kind of annoying, but for just general play, you need it to be kind of there. Yeah, so let's get this contractor set up. What numbers would this be? 50.5, so we just go all crit chances. Let's actually do this. So chest. So this would be 60.5. This would be 20 less, so 40. Oh, wait, that doesn't line up with this. Are we missing a mod here? What's going on? And yeah, also actually, before I forget, let's make this 70. Let's actually just do it and then. But wait, where did I? This would be 129. Yeah, so this would be 129. What did we lose another 12? Oh, the mask is one chance, one crit, of course. Yeah, so you lose another 12. Oh, yeah. So with the crit now being so much higher, actually, the contractors is the way to go there. Very much so. Do I have anything weird in here further? 129 plus 0 plus 0. Let's make sure we don't accidentally still have coyote bonuses or something in there. This would stay the same. This 12, this 8. And weapon damage wise, we are at 130 plus 70. Yeah. 20. Yeah. Because the last time around, I remember that we did this contractor calculation as well, and contractor didn't win at a 60% DTA rate. And then at 100, it's quite a bit ahead. At 0, it's just barely behind. So contractor is actually kind of the way to go for this thing. Then contractors wise as well. So yeah, we wouldn't per se want chest backpack, especially because the thing will be with this as well. Tinkerer is going to be a really good option, or Frenzy Killer, Or actually, no, well, no, not killer. Actually, that's kind of the thing, right? Killer is just kind of dead on this. It's just not that worthwhile. So it's back to 60. Also going to depend on headshot rate, but it's kind of fine. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here for a sec. Save. Yeah. No, I'm just going to actually, so I'm actually looking forward to not having to grind it. So I'm just going to actually use the items and just have that be kind of a thing that I do just to, in the background, slowly level stuff up. I think I'll enjoy that actually. Decent somewhat decent. Yeah, it looks like, because yeah, here I already had the thing of like changing the backpack crit damage bonus, so we could compare it to some of the other things, and yeah, it's kind of had to add to Umbra at full stacks. And actually at full stacks, yeah, it's kind of 10% behind Obliterate Killer, which is perfectly fine because this has a different stacking mechanic, so you can actually pre-stack it, so you can go into a fight before even getting... Even though the thing is, of course, the strikers as well can, in a bunch of the fights where it matters, can pre-stack. As yeah, for instance, the incursion bosses or something, you know, they spawn in and do an whole animation while invulnerable, and you get to pre-stack strikers anyway. One shot 511 build. I'll take your 511 build and raise you a purple. As I do have a purple one-shot build if you want to one-shot it up, and you have to get the purple O'Carroll as well, of course. So. But yeah, 1.511 build is enough, and that's just a shooty build, just a red build. Yeah, if for those that missed it, you're gonna pull up the tweet, maybe. Can we open this? Actually, wait, let me just... Because I feel this always pops up like, do you want to log in with this account, this Google account, which is super annoying. But yeah, they put out this. I'll just put in the chat as well. And they're going to give Lexington, if you reach 30 stretch goal levels, and then thermal at 50, and yeah, they're going to do it on September 12th, so it's going to be after the event. Anything else here? Yeah. And I'm just basically also kind of going like, mea culpa. Inspired the reason I did that. Well, they don't do it. It's fully random. But, I mean, it's the one zone. And then, yeah, it's just random every time. So, yeah. We'll see if it comes back up there again. I wouldn't mind either as well. As, yeah, last time it was there, I did actually grind out a little bit of LMG parts. Also, actually, on main account or on, like, real, not PTS. Kind of out of LMG parts again, so yeah, I wouldn't mind grinding out like that again, just to have to optimize. I moved actually yesterday after the stream. I kind of just sat there, just shuffled some weapons and stuff around, and some pieces and stuff, and kind of set up the characters, and also actually on a bunch of my characters. So I'm gonna keep less of like some of the exotics that I would generally keep on the character. I'm gonna do that less. Because I for instance, had the bloody knuckles and something on each character for their use, but nowadays I'm just gonna go grab that from the stash if I need it, just to also make some space on them. But also on character 1, like I ran out of LMG optimization resources while I was optimizing a few last LMGs. By design in this one, well, this one wasn't too horrible, honestly, but people kind of forget as well that, like, beyond those things as well, there was more to it. All they need to really do is just have one guaranteed, like, of the items that are really wanted. Just have, so just put a guaranteed Lexington and guaranteed Thermal in there. This way as well, even the people that, don't get Lexingtons and stuff this season, like next season you'll have a chance again, and then and a guaranteed one again, and then if you're been around for a while, you have enough Lexingtons to, like, Lexi Bell it up. That's awful. On the other end, plenty of people also pulled some of the items out of it, right? To me, the event, the thing is, the perception of the event is kind of more the issue. I would just take out the raid items, just to clear up that perception, and just, it's kind of like the, we get a whole apparel set out of it and a bunch of extra other resources, and on top of that, some of the items. So for instance, as well, next season, likely with the weapons, I'm actually not likely going to proficiency them, and then by the time the stretch goals comes around, we'll get plenty of the named weapons and gear, and I'll just donate all those, for instance. So there's more to it than just the items that people have in their minds, which kind of bothered me about people more so than the event. To me, the annoyance with this event has been much more the people than the event itself. People being vocal and shitty, as sometimes are. So yeah. So as the base one, we would just go this then. Let's actually make sure we have the chest and so this is the chest plus backpack version. Let's make sure that, well, actually before that, let's actually make sure this aligns. Let's actually take the contractor version. Let's make this invulnerable. Let's make this okay, let's hit DTH. And you can kind of spam fire it like this and get to full stacks. Yeah, we need double 36. Also, I just need numbers. Yeah. It does lose a lot of stacks. The discrepancy there between the non-crit and the crit. 194746, 194745.6. Yeah, that lines up. The crit doesn't line up. 112. This is DTH number, right? No, I should. Oh wait, no, it's this number. 1127557 or 577. Oh yeah, I should have lines up. But yeah, our non-crits are, man, if this set existed for this season, holy shit. If this set existed with this modifier, I mean, we can take it into the master mission, but yeah, this is a higher discrepancy with crit to non-crit than even Umbra, which actually means that even, although, well, we have to, yeah, when we go to killer here, I'd be curious to see actually. Although, well, yeah, no, killer is going to be behind measured here by quite a bit. But the killer activation rate is basically 100% on this. Like it'll likely be in the 90s. It'll be like 95% or something killer activation rate. Just because the non-crit, like you have to get how many? I mean, we can actually is this number. No, is this number divided by this number. We need 5.79 non-crits to happen in a row to beat one crit. Yeah, that's gonna cause a activation rate for killer. What is thermal moving good for? What gear sets work well with it? Just any, basically. The thing with thermal currently is, especially, it's kind of although actually we should try it in the PTS. I don't know if anybody's tried it yet. It's double dipping, especially on damage to targets out of cover stat and also glass. So if you're running glass and you're running damage to targets out of cover on your weapon, and then maybe Fox's Spare as well. Otherwise, you can't Fox's Spare, but as the thermal is there. It will actually increase your damage because it's applying that shot to that shot, and then it's also again applying to the spread of thermal. Without that, it still also has some uses because, for instance, with Frenzy, where stuff dies way too quickly, you can kind of actually just hit one target and spread some damage around. Plus, also by halving your damage on the main thing that you're shooting, because you're kind of doing the same damage, but especially for striker stacks, you get to stack a little bit higher, quicker, basically. Just because you can keep shooting one target more, even though you're applying damage to like everything around it as well. But the downside of it is you do lose your single target damage. So if you have one target that needs to die now, you're making it harder for yourself to get that target, which quite often also matters, right? Like if a rusher is coming towards you, you don't want your damage to be spreading around at that moment. And you have no control over it. It's either you have it equipped or you don't. You can, of course, swap between it, but actually, it's not even a barrel. I mean, yeah, but it can be kind of. I mean, it is still RNG. But also, I would think actually, if you have 7 caches in a row with a barrel, or you're maybe not done with the apparel, because it's also it's just 12 pieces, right? So after a bit, you're done with that. Actually, as well, and you can actually use it with Determined as well, indeed, to get 1 shot, 2 kills. But to me, that one is very like extremely cheesy. But also, it's also kind of annoying actually. So one of the things you can do is just first get a head under stack and then equip it. That's actually what most people do, because it makes actually your first kill kind of harder. But you can, do stuff like that. That was likely as well why they wanted to. That and other things was likely one of the reasons why they wanted to have the combat gear lock in there. What's in despite that meaning you basically can do the work you currently do and enjoy doing? Why? What would it have done to the work that they currently do? I was very much the target audience for seasonal characters. Like, I'm perfectly fine leveling up some new one, going to the base game and stuff again. It would have also solved for them, some of the issues of like people, because that's what all of the seasonal system is kind of built for, is partially, at least as well, is for it's a good starting point for new players because there's a ton of players going through the story content constantly. So you could make a story, you could make a seasonal character and you wouldn't need per se, for instance, the level 40 boost, which caused them a bunch of issues and they had to kind of, change a bunch of systems because of that. You wouldn't need that if you had seasonal characters. So, but I was all on board for seasonal characters. And as well, again, another place where the community got super loud, and I was ashamed to be part of the community. I did not consider myself at those points part of the greater community. So yeah, if you have the level, so you need to reach season level 50 to get both rewards. It'll be on September 12th, so next season. It's an easy win for them. It's an easy PR win. So might as well. Hopefully this will shut people up, and just because people were being just like because in my case as well, I left a few Discords and I left the Reddits. Just like I don't want to deal with these people. I don't want to be in the same places as those people, the vocal ones. And I don't think I'm the only one. No issue. Sign of passion. The way in which, like, there's a difference between going, hey, I think this needs a change, and just rabble. Ubisoft sucks. These devs should be fired. Everybody's incompetent. Yeah. Apply to mature. Right. Actually, sorry. Because also that also always happens with the games that have been around for a while. There's always a subset of, especially in kind of like the open stuff. There's a subset of players, because honestly, if you kind of pay attention to, even for instance the Reddit, it's the same 20 people or something that are always very shitty on there, and just always are just, it's that person that you would just, if they were in your real life, you would just interact with them once and then go like, oh yeah, no, I don't want to interact with this person ever again. But because in those kind of places, they've been around and nobody wants to stand up to them, they feel kind of, entitled to just blah, just vomit their rhetoric and just their vitriol. And that always happens with like games that have been around for a while. Like, people will get sick of kind of just, defending, and then it allows idiots like that to fester. Where's items? That as well. I feel as well as just as many people, because we've had it in chat as well, like just as many people that have come through and gone like, the drop rates kind of suck, just as many we've had like people coming in, oh, I just got the Lexington. And that's kind of as well, the reward scheme of it. Like, if you get it, the dopamine hit is there. Like, that's kind of... But also, I mean, so many people as well, just, for instance, with retaliation as well, I've seen a bunch of comments on the official Discord. I was actually going through the PTS things. People going like, there's no good rewards for veterans in retaliation. And it's just like, no, the thing is, it gives you a different way to play the game. Like, these guys are done playing the game. Like, they don't enjoy playing the game anymore. That much is obvious. They're just still playing is the issue for the rest of us. And yeah, no, it's all of these things is like, yeah, no, if you don't enjoy playing the game, like, none of these reward schemes and stuff really matter to that. Like, yeah. But yeah. I have my own hills that I care about much more than dying on those kind of hills and being vocal against those kind of people. I sometimes still do, though. I sometimes give people that are very shittily vocal some back, some, just a tiny kick to the balls a little bit. Oh, so we're not doing this and grinding on stuff for gear you already had. I find this hard to believe. Why do you believe that would be the result of seasonal characters? Because for me, what a seasonal character would be is actually a fresh start, like kind of what I already did with second and third account. And not having access to my gear and stuff, like the those characters still exist. Like that wouldn't have changed. I would have actually enjoyed like trying to build up a quick. I mean, the thing would have been like, unless they were putting out some ideas on how they wanted to do their seasonal character thing, but whatever was buffed in there, or because they were talking as well of like in the seasonal thing to just do buffs and changes to gear sets. That would have been a great testing place as well, and then you would just pull out whatever kind of worked in there, you would just pull to the actual game. But it would have, for me, it would have been just trying to figure out the new what we do in there and then farming for it and stuff. I enjoy playing the game, so having more ways of playing the game, I'm perfectly fine with it. But it wouldn't have also it wouldn't have eaten into this. This would have still happened. Like we would have still had brand sets and gear sets and stuff coming into the game. Like that wouldn't have changed. That's kind of the thing. I feel because as well they didn't even let it get to PTS. They had a perception of what seasonal characters must be, even though that dozens of games do it in dozens of different ways. And they didn't even let it get to that stage of just actually even just seeing what it actually is. Although along those caches as well, I mean, there is that the resource caches and everything else. There's a place where there's problem solution over there. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of fine people over there. It's just the noise, the signal to noise ratio. I'll go back into it. Like I've left the Reddits before, but yeah. It would be nice if like the same dozen people that just I've seen for years there just effed off. It would have been nice, but it's like I said, no for improvements. Yeah, and we'll see actually what they'll do, for instance, next season and stuff. At the end of the day as well, I'm perfectly fine with, for instance, these systems as well, because, last season they kind of forgot, for instance, the season level thing, and, people could buy the thing like that. That was, for me, a deal breaker. They pulled that out of the game in a day. So, or was it 2 or 3 days? And then profusely apologized for that. And it was obviously an oversight on their end. Yeah, that kind of stuff to me is much more egregious, and I wouldn't be okay with that. That kind of stuff would, for instance, make me consider moving on. Same for tactical bikinis. Don't say pediatric accounts because you get so much gear because you and have it handy to you, especially that disappear with a seasonal character. The mistake that you're making there, 18, and that's also why I'm kind of is you're looking at it from that point. I would be much more interested in then, whatever we get on the seasonal character side. The gear and stuff on, it's not like they delete the other characters, right? Everything else stays there. It was just going to be that now we have a new character I already enjoy leveling from 1 to 40. Now there's, for instance, as well, kind of fewer reasons to do so and stuff, but and if that gear disappears, that's why these spreadsheets exist. The spreadsheets are to avoid needing the gear. We can just theorize the numbers and just run the numbers and play around with them. But I would have been all in for seasonal characters. I was the target demographic for that, fully. It's actually a fun way to play games. Yeah. Also, it would have also been a really good solve for people coming in new, and one of the things with new players coming in as well is like from 1 to 40 it's just solo. It's basically, you can do call for backups and stuff, but that's also not always a great experience depending on who you get. But then if you had that system, you have people going through 1 to 40 because they're doing it on the seasonal character, so you can flow into that in when the season starts, and then everybody's kind of in the first few weeks kind of leveling to 40. And that would have been a great way to kind of get an upstream. And then those characters as well, as I kind of explained, like unlike some of the other games where after the season, the seasonal character disappears, it would have just become a character slot. So. Completely irrelevant. I mean, that season play on them anymore. I mean, do you have from the current season system, like outside of the scouts every week or something, you would have just done the scouts on seasonal characters and then gotten access to like the gear like a few weeks later. Like that's honestly what would have happened there. I feel. Every season now farming everything new. If you're that done with the division, like, yeah. But the thing would have also been you don't need to. Like, if you don't, it's kind of, yeah. Because honestly, farming, I enjoy nothing more than having a reason to go after gear. Honestly, that's like the part of the game to me. But can be guaranteed when each versus. Yeah. Well, the XP is just to get you to the max there. I think they're kind of fine with the speed that it goes in. Without forcing everyone else to do it. The thing is that, no, it doesn't work like that. Like, no. Just making a fresh character every season or something is not the same as the seasonal character system. That is a flaw of logic. Because you still have access to all of your stash. You still have access to all of your items while you go through it. A separate system where everybody's kind of in the same boat starting out every season is like, yeah, there's a reason so many games do it. Like, it's a pretty good system in a very obvious sense. It resets everybody. You get to, you kind of get to grow with everybody else around you. There is actually a reason to kind of play the game because you don't have access to all of the gear and stuff that we've built up over the years. And that's actually, with, countdown and stuff existing, it's not hard to get a striker set, right? But it would actually be a reason to kind of go out and get that, because there is quite often for me, for instance, there's no reason for me to go get, some gear and some loot. Because I have it already. I have the blueprints for it as well already. I can just craft it. So often I go actually out of my way to go, farm the loot instead of just crafting it, because I don't enjoy that. I would rather play the game. Okay, end the season. No, I mean, that wouldn't have been, for instance, the system here. So. What the spells are down. No, I'm for new gear, and once it's ready to build, when it changes up. And you could have just done that as well. Like, now that we know what journey and stuff is, and the seasons 2.0 kind of system, you wouldn't have needed to go to from 1 to 40. If you just want to play the game as it always existed, it would have just continued to exist like that. The only thing would have been the scout system likely would have just been seasonal characters only. And as we now know as well, they're account wide, so you would have just gotten to, just do the scout things on a seasonal character and then go back. The thing is, the people see it as losing something, but I don't see it at all like that. We would gain something, a reason to kind of play the game again. And actually, leveling 1 to 40, especially if you can do it with, in a way where, the game, when it was fresh, basically, where you can do it alongside of people. You can matchmake. You see people around from their same level. It's actually a very enjoyable experience. And I can understand, for instance, not everybody liking that, but yeah, it's actually one of the things I enjoy a lot about the game. I'm looking forward actually as well. Likely next season, I'm going to start a 4th account just exactly for, yeah, kind of getting a fresh start again. Oh, yeah, let me actually catch up on this. And yeah, let's go from just chatting to actually testing it a little bit more. Oh, dear. Yeah. Also, as well, one of the things is exactly that. Like, while we're going through the seasonal system, we wouldn't be so OP. One of the reasons we are so OP is, you know, we're maxed out on everything. Everything's optimized. Having to re-level and re-gear and stuff, and not have access to all of the thousands of. For instance, with this gear set, when this gear set comes in next season, I'll have it maxed out in like the first you know, few hours. But that would have been the case, for instance, with the seasonal characters. The built-in more with strikers, with talents and weapons. Overall, just yeah, stick it in with strikers, and especially sticking, if you're okay with glass, stick glass. So sacrifice alongside of it. That's kind of one of the best combos for thermal, because yeah, the glass also double dips. Or well, glass is one of the main things that double dips. So that's how you really get really good results out of it. But yeah, you have to be okay with glass. We got season characters. No, they likely won't. Like, the backlash was too big. So, yeah, would have been, for me, would have been that as well. And then also, like, if everybody's kind of in the same boat, the thing that you get is, you know, when matchmaking, it's also actually a harder modes, because now even if I go into you know, a matchmate mission with purple gear or something, there's other people that are maxed out. If everybody's kind of in that same boat, I would, yeah, I could see myself enjoying that, making it just harder by virtue of not everybody being maxed out at the kind of the start of the season, and then that would just, you know, every 4 months kind of reset. But yeah, we'll never see that system. No, I think you have more than that. How do you get that extra as part of the Gear 1 bundle? Yeah, if you have the season pass, you get, you mean just on normal game, right? Not out here. You have a season pass project daily, and that is yeah, you have to own the season pass for it, but that's basically just one mission completion. It gives you a level and some cash. They're gonna wipe out the master missions. Oh no. The plan was always that you could use your main in the master missions. It would have been locked to the seasonals for a little bit from the very first inception. That was the thing. They didn't walk it back to that. From the very first inception, it was going to be the master mission for like a few weeks, just tied to the things, and then it would come to everybody basically, or to the rest. I guess, yeah, it would have been quite different from a lot of games as well. Yeah, indeed, with because also you wouldn't lose the character at the end of it. The thing would have been they weren't going to do a character slot per season. It was going to be just like, if you had already 4 slots, it was going to be your 5th. But for those people that don't have, you know, already all 4 slots filled in, like, it would have just been, you know, this season you make character 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5. I need to name this. Oh, is the test server live? Yeah, PTS is up. Yeah, so that one lined up. Yeah, let's go to chest backpack. Make sure we're actually doing this right. Where can I steal? I should wait if I'm going chest, backpack. So this was Coyote Contractors, right? Yeah, so we have to actually add in one for Tinkerer. Or Twinkerer. Yeah, we'll likely move everything up one here and then add a Tinkerer like down there, I think. Although, well, it wouldn't per se matter. Although, well, Coyote going into crit is kind of one of the, because of that, is not per se really the top pick here. It's fine though. Let's just take this for now. So are we landing? Is that with everything? Chance already? Yes. The contractor already beat Cheska, I remember. So we don't need to do that calculation. But I guess I need double crit chance here. Wait, how much am I on now? And yeah, that's at 58.5 as well there, so that lines up. Although wait, we have Coyote. Can I make this align a little better? Because with how much crit damage we have, that 1.5 crit chance is gonna matter. I mean, we can shift actually too. Yeah, we should. Yeah, 48.5. So yeah, let's just do this. Crit chance. Let's just do this. Crit chance. So we're 60. Oh wait, this is Coyote. Yeah. What am I doing? That's really likely this is the better way anyway. 54.5, yeah. $49.5. Actually, let's see which one of these is better. Let's just match these two up for a second. So this one would be 49.5. And this one, 9.5, 135. And this one would be that 0.5 is not going to make a difference. Yeah. Although let's still do it anyway. So this would be 54.5, 125. Yeah, so should go with that one. How's my weapon set up now? 3 crit damage mods. Yeah. 1, 3 CHD mods. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So let's make sure this lines up. So 15 to 25. We're uninvertible still. And we just need that to be fully stacked. Yeah, so 162.228, 228, 1249618, 1249617.6. Yeah. Sure as well. Why didn't I do this here? Okay. Yeah, so that lines up. It's just still just too annoying with that's 15 seconds of firing. Like even one mag doesn't actually reach that even on this. Even though the number is higher, yeah, I'm gonna lean towards not. Yeah, let's make sure the other ones also works out. This character does not have a chest backpack or chest apparently. I'll take a chest. Let's get a group of backpack. No. Character runs over and just hurts themselves. Oh, yeah. I need to optimize this one. Well, just looking at the numbers there, yeah, I would definitely lean towards I would lean towards the backpack there. Even though with the vigilance, yeah, we start a little bit higher, so basically, you know, we do more damage. Should actually check what the crossover point is. We can just do the at how many stacks we need. And see where these two cross over at how many seconds. But for now, let's just make sure that we have kind of the right stats here. So, wait, put per chance there. Let's from that. Yeah, so 57.5. So let's lose one here. This is with all crit damage ones, right? Push it so we can push it the other way. So yeah, 50.5. Let's go for that. Which means one more crit chance lost. Guess we're doing that here. Okay. And then, yeah, so, and then the crit chance here, because we don't have a coyote, but yeah, we can land 60.5. That's likely the best. 60.5, 154. Ooh. Why is this so much higher than what we had here? +2 +12. Okay, yeah, so 40. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, we didn't have it lined up well. Yeah, let's just use this 6 point. Yeah, that's 6. Oh, because it was MG5. That makes sense. So 154. Ooh, Petrov. I'm not sticking a group of backpack in here because that's gonna lose the Petrov. Let's actually check, actually. Just quickly do that, making those do the same. Does that make... Yeah, so 61 for 1. So let's make this the group of 1. So this would be 154. This would be 141. And then this would be not +10. Yeah, Petrov beats it by a little bit. Yeah, although 2% at full grading, so yeah, we're gonna go that route. This means that this is 6.5. So we should make all of them uniform. And then this would be 141. Okay, so that was the... And then the other one was MG, so we couldn't take 3 crit chance mods on it, so it was... I was going to break. Okay, so these, and then so 25. Yeah, 25. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let me catch up on chat. Kind of was in my own world for a bit, but I want to get some of these done. Oh, what was I in here? I need a theory. When does this event end? So this is gonna go this week and next week, basically. So still have 6 days here, and then 7 days next week. Mm. And then they're gonna give them out on the 12th, so it's also not right after. Okay, sure. Others in the first place. I think until the end of the season, we just got it. The thing would have like, if it actually had happened, I wonder how many people. Because there was just a pretty vocal minority that was kind of dragging everybody with. People quite often want to just have it, you know, feel justified in a thing, and then they just go with it. It's just like, you know, without actually reasoning it out the way that you would hope they would. Because I feel actually if they had made the seasonal system like most of those people would have, yeah, not bitched once it was there. Silly issues. But I'm not super savvy. Yeah, PC issues are just, it can be so many things. They installed BIOS themselves, just UEFI updates and stuff, motherboards, firmware. Well, it's just not too hard, especially on modern ones. You can even do it within Windows and stuff. It's depending on some of the modern boards. So. It's just, yeah. In general, I wouldn't recommend like doing it in the first week of a new BIOS or something, but just, yeah, if you have like, if you feel it might be firmware related, yeah. It's usually not too hard. Like just follow the instructions. People can it's not like in the past where it could, I mean, you could still brick your system, but it's such a, you know, nowadays it's so much more like well thought out of a system, basically. In the past, it would have like overwrite the BIOS with the other one, for instance. Now as well, quite often the BIOS doesn't get, or the old UEFI doesn't get deleted until the new one is completely in place and hash checked by the old one, and then it deletes, and then it like switches over. Check your online manual. If you have to do it through the USB port, it's usually one or two of the USB ports are usually the ones that are designated for it. Usually as well, actually, if you go into the UEFI setup, you and hit the firmware thing, it usually like pops up at least for my one, it pops up like, hey, stick the stick into this port, and it has like an image of the kind of the layout of the back. Thing would have been like, yeah, seasonal characters wouldn't have changed that. Like the main characters would have still been the exact same. Like that side of the game, I think people are overthinking it. It would have just been a new way to play the game, not per se the only way. So that's new. Because yeah, that regrinding the gear would have only been a thing for the seasonal characters. And even then, you wouldn't regrind your gear. You would, when that character went out of season, it would have just become a normal character. And a new character would come in. And there you would grind new gear and new things. Which is completely different than what Destiny's doing. So what did I do? 200 levels. You didn't get anything else along the way to 200 levels, because this is stuff you're getting on top, like alongside of it. Like, yes, I can kind of understand the thinking, but it's a non sequitur. It does not follow from that. You choose to do 200 levels. You could have also, wait a little bit more for the 3 weeks. Because I haven't done 200 levels. And along the way as well, you got some cosmetics, you got some other stuff. Resources and stuff. Time increases when killing the wildlife. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually did add 2 seconds. But yeah, that wouldn't even be an important thing. Like, I saw the DMs pop up, but I haven't looked through them. I'm having issues even keeping up with this and doing my stuff here, so not gonna add to that. I'll look at them later. But is that useful? I mean, you got an item that you didn't have before, so. And Ravenous is actually pretty useful. Like, at least from the things you could have gotten, is a much more useful item than some of the others. Like a provocator. Fix it. Yes, a new one. Device setting over the exact probably higher. Yeah, however, there's a pre-built. Keep in mind as well that if you maybe mess with stuff like that and it breaks in some way, they might not warranty that. So you might be just better off actually warrantying it. Because yeah, 13 and 14 were the issue ones, right? So that's some issues. Wildlife quite often does count for a lot of stuff. Like in the past, you could even headhunter through wildlife, basically. Yeah, let's get these numbers in. We don't have a coyote, so we don't need range. 10 seconds. Let's write up. Yeah. So 235, 318. Wait, no, again. 235, 318. Oh yeah. Oh, I need this one, right? So yeah, 317.6. Yeah. 1037, 75, 1, 1037, 75, 0.6. That rounds up. Actually, we should try one of these with Adjad. Just shouldn't matter. Might as well. While we're here. So 435, 338, 435, 337.6. 1181, 29, 4. is... No, I mean, this should no longer apply to that, right? Why is that higher there than there? Um, 85. Wait, what's happening here? So why doesn't that line up? They activate killer maybe accidentally? I have killer on the weapon, maybe I have killer activated. I'll do it at the end here. Well, it's 12:37. Oh, no, you know it goes. Wait, was I just looking at the wrong numbers here? Yeah, 435, 337, 338, 1237, 770, 1237, 770, yeah. What? I may have triggered, was it higher or lower than the might have triggered killer accidentally at some point there. I'd have shot at something else. Yeah, so that lines up. Let's change these numbers to sacrifice gift. I realize now. Elijah, we should. Because if we're going this combo, it should actually be sacrifice gift. Didn't catch it. Let's make actually for a second this. So 25, 25 with these numbers, right? Yeah. And then this becomes crit chance stays the same, crit damage stays the same, plus 13 here. And then 25, 30. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's not a. Yeah, sacrifice gift. Have we done it right, Aldo? Actually, let's see. Let's make sure. Sacrifice. Gift. In the stash, dummy. This would land on the same crit chance, right? Yeah, this is still 60.5. Weapon damage wise, it will be 130 plus 60. Yeah. 60. Just, yeah, lose that weapon damage basically for headshot, right? Yeah. And then 5% more on the glass. So yeah, so perfect glass is much better. And then even on 0% headshot rate, it's ahead. So, and 100% headshot rate is way ahead. So. Actually, yeah, we'll make that a sacrifice gift. Let's put this back to obliterate. 20, no, 45. Without that. And then this is this. Yeah. Because especially if we're going glass, I would kind of set it up like this if we're okay going glass. That kind of lines up, yeah. Might as well check these numbers too while we're at it. Especially the headshot one. Just hold the button down for 10 seconds, why not? It's for testing. Okay. 504 755 756 1374 055 58. Same number but 50. So close enough. Yeah. Okay, so that's this one done. Took us a while, but yeah, we got kind of sidetracked by a bunch of stuff. Let's actually go play the game a little bit. We come back to this because all work and no play makes IKEA Nokia. There was something here. Trying to catch up to what point I was in this on the YouTube end. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's gonna. If you're paying for a pre-build, at least, yeah, just make use of their things. Awesome. Although, well, yeah, depends on the builder. Depends on what it's coming from. If it's a system integrator, they usually are pretty okay about those kind of things, but quite often, you know, OEM's not so much. Yeah, let's actually. Wait, what's actually the normal target at? I'm just briefly gonna go here. That'll make me decide how much time we're gonna spend in PTS versus also just going back and actually just spending some time in the normal game. But yeah, let's go actually just let's go see if we can get a. Oh, hey, wait, what? Why does it have cleaners and rikers in DC as well? Does it show in? I wonder actually if you have the other. Let's go to Brooklyn. If you have the other factions. Because it's going to pull up like Brooklyn or New York.
Entering safe area.
That's one of the things I want to check. Okay, so now it's showing all of them always. Should have actually gone to New York, right? Let's go to New York. This is the thing I want to check. As if Summit, if Summit shows bonuses.
Safe
There's
area
also,
detected.
yeah, this one's completely captured. Let's go to Summit real quick. Oh yeah, let's get a retaliation up and then do a retaliation then. Maybe we
Need you to secure a
go,
skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
maybe we run just this gear set for a bit. Wonder still though if I wouldn't want to go with, I should. Okay, so this is still weird that that they don't. Also, why is everything shaking here? Character's just shaking. Okay, so yeah, this still feels kind of unfinished almost. Because yeah, so we're not getting the main bonuses when we are in
Safe area entered.
Summit or Canton. Let's just go against the normal factions here. Once I have a retaliation as well, I'm gonna go to New York and see if it like it still shows up there. Oh, let's go against hyenas. Let's go kill some hyenas. Or why not? So yeah.
Entering safe area.
That's her. I think every single one. Of course, no matter the brand. I mean, yeah, sometimes it goes like that. I remember like a few years ago, I had like several hard disks in a row kind of fail. It's kind of cursed for a bit when it came to hard disks. Different brands and stuff as well, just randomly breaking. It goes like that sometimes. This is my selection saved with short build. That would be annoying as well. You would want it to be just general. At the time being, like now, it would be much better. Like if we had like here like 4 loadouts or something, or like 5 or 6 loadouts, so we could just swap between builds. Thing would be though, if it's saved per build, you need to also set it.
Detected.
And that's also no fun. But also with the same build, you quite often would want different things to go with it. Kind of looking at the sustain numbers and stuff there as well. I think just because of how these gear sets works, a Frenzy GR9 might be actually a good play. Partially also because of its reload. This reload being what it is, eats into it quite a bit. This feels,
Hostile detected.
yeah. This feels Umbra-y. Value on, basically not fully stacked striker levels. $1.2 million at RPM. Although the thing is, this one as well, like just because of the crit being so big, that crit number is pretty big, but actually the average shot is like, you know, 40% of our shots are not crits though. So. And the stack loss is still there. Like even jumping down and just getting that wave, I lost almost all my stacks. Is that in references something? And swim stream builds. I mean, yeah, that as well. You can always. I mean, the thing is also it's 4 picks, right? Like you can change it once you kind of have it down. Yeah, you can change it in seconds. Like the amount of times with other seasons, because yeah, for instance, this season not so much, but here, like yeah, just going from this. Once you kind of remember which one's which, like if I'm gonna go fight. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do unfriendly fire, seeing as we are fighting hyenas. It would be nice just to have loadouts, just so you can actually just have all the selection go, because quite often you would just need, for instance, with this season as well, you have just like a setup for PFE, and then you have a setup for skill builds, and then just for red builds. Like honestly, that's kind of all you need. But it being saved per build, like that could actually just be annoying. Partially as well, they wouldn't do that just to not add to the loadouts. Messing with those systems breaks stuff. Or they've broken stuff in the past by messing with those systems. So you can see why they don't. Oh, this is perfectly usable. Oh, this is actually for longer engagements, like on control point like this, or like activity that spawns, for instance, here a bunch of waves. This actually works out perfectly fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Need a fix! Under heavy fire!
I was at max stacks kind of most of that engagement. Why am I This isn't real. Oh, that's why actually, yeah, we should be going and doing missions, right? Like that was the play for actually. Okay. Because yeah, the LMG is still like applying, so I'm actually getting stacks. And this is a big LMG, right? Although this doesn't have 10 seconds of firing, but it is interesting that works.
Reinforcements incoming.
This multitasker.
Detecting additional
So
hostile
just
contacts.
suggestive need. Yeah, kind of the same. So need to make stuff proficient. Wait, was that just in reference to like if you're level 30? I mean, you still well, I can't go to the thing there, but oh yeah, we have actually the shield spread there. The newer items coming in, you still have to make them proficient to get grading on top of them. It's just, you know, once you have enough score, once you have enough items proficient to reach level 30, that's the expertise level ends there. But the amount of items that can be provisioned, like, still will go up. And then, yeah, if you kind of like that system, you can still, you know, for instance, for me as well, I'll try to still go and get everything proficient. Just for, in the same way that, you know, I go out of my way to fill my library and stuff. Did it have a timer before it starts? Or no, maybe, oh yeah, the suppression. Maybe I had some enemies suppressed here and there. I don't think I had this name suppressed though. Because I kind of jumped up. That took like a second and a bit, and it still didn't have indicates there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Might be kind of a second of delay before that actually starts losing stacks. Yeah. So where should that? Oh wait, what? I'm already at retaliation. Okay. I don't want to per se run this for retaliation. It's a little bit too squishy, and we're gonna die at some point, especially the glass version. Well, as well. Here I'm running the glass version, so that's one of the ways to do it. You know what? Let's actually save this glass version here. No, I have the obliterate version there. Well, let's make this obliterate version also with that. How do we set this up? I should just get a different glove or a holster or something like that. Why did this mod go? I guess I had saved that without the mod in there. Or oh, did I use the chance mod on something else? So basically just the control point, then did they bump up the activation rate for maybe? Or like the amount you get from it? Just for the PTS? This would also be quite a bit. And then, yeah, so the crit damage mounts. Ooh, this would be a crit damage one, actually. Oh, I likely stole it for the other thing and gotta put it back. Well, I should have loose ones. Okay. Yeah, so actually one thing I want to check. So this retaliation is here. when I go here, now that it's showing all 5 factions there, and I have a hyena here. Still leading, yeah. Can't help myself. Is this gear set better than Heartbreaker with an LMG? At full stacks, no. Heartbreaker would be close to Obliterate Striker. That would exceed this in like the best settings, but the thing with this one is you don't need to hit enemies. You need to just be firing for 10 seconds to get the max bonus. As I showed there, hyenas are retaliating even when I'm here. Okay, so okay, it's not. We can't just pick the map. That would have been cool actually if we could. And then also Heartbreaker has, you know, with its stacking has also bonus armor, but then also has kind of the headshot or linked laser pointer kind of requirement. This is just firing, so they kind of work differently. But this is now well usable. Like this is now well usable. Stacks. I mean, we don't need. Yeah, that's just the reality of the game at this point. Striker too good, you know. Here as well. Although the stacking is much more in your control. You don't have to shoot the enemy. Yeah, let's go retaliate. Well, just for. But that thing, I'm paying way too much attention to it. Let's actually, let's actually Tempest a little bit. Although, oh yeah. Although, guess I'm
Looking for something?
guess I'm going to attempt get a Tempest with.
Thanks for your business.
Okay. And once the cache starts opening, you can press and hold escape to get out of it. There's a detox Tempest. Let's make some space so we can actually get it in here. Oh yeah. Are you checking that? Otherwise, I can check it as well.
Whatever you need, Agent.
I mean, actually, yeah, it's a pretty easy. Let's go check it. Let's save this. One of the options they have as well is maybe just make that item and because they have that now, right? Like they've shown that they have that fixed stat, so comes with detox. Especially if it's granted as a mission reward, like it doesn't need to be per se random stats. Turmoil. This thing is in the stash. You know what? We'll use the one I got from the stretch goals. Yeah, it's almost fixed. It is in there, right? Yeah, because yeah, this although maybe because I would always just double apply, right? Yeah, it's the same number. I have glass, so the other number should be here. So I got thermal, yay. At least for that end. Would they have maybe touched this? I wouldn't think so. Although, well, maybe... No. Headhunter is... one shot, 2 kills. Something died. It's hard to tell here always what dies, but yeah. We see 2 damage numbers, so... It would be nice if it, yeah, didn't do that, but... Especially with the upcoming Shroud. That's gonna completely... Although, well, even if it doesn't have the cap, it'll make it easier to start this chain. So. Yeah, although, well, they're, yeah. So the glass side of things, they seem to have touched, but not the other, not the headhunter part. So seems fun to use, yeah. Although keep in mind that the pistol is going to be the climax mission reward. So it's going to be a bit before we get it. Reason to run. Well, so a lot of the gear sets actually have like places where they get used. Even though the thing, especially Striker, is just easy, and that's always gonna. Oh, that's always gonna exist. Like that's just a reality. One will be always the top one, and you know, will be the general meta. That doesn't per se mean it's the best on damage or anything. It just means that it's the overall easiest to use for the returns that you get from it, and that in this game is Striker very much. Let's go deal with these. I need to be out here. What's that? These guys with the damage bonus of the modifier do actually kind of hurt. Get in front of me. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having the final version of this thing as well next season. One of the things I feel they could maybe even do for the talent, it's kind of like going like, what would I do with this talent if I want to maybe be, you know, because yeah, you don't want a talent to really have something potent. Then maybe what they should do is actually, even instead of a damage component to the shield break, maybe you get like 100% bonus armor on shield break or something like that. It could still be depending, well, for like 30 seconds or something, not infinite timer. But I feel that might actually be more in line with like, because yeah, they went into like for survivability reasons. Like damage is also survivability because yeah, if you then can quickly kill the enemies, you can maybe stay upright. But yeah, let's
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored
yeah.
hostile detected.
I think it's maybe just a foam or something on the mic, but it looks like they like it. They keep kind of just like flying past it. Uh-oh. Let's see a shield break here. Oh, no, not likely still. That's the thing with bulwarks as well. They're pretty chunky. Should actually still watch out. My mentor is not fully charged. I'm not completely there yet. Oh, actually, we should see. The directives are still the same. There should be.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Stop that. And I think actually for me, next season, this shield thing, I also saw the level 5 version of this. Somebody was posting them on the Discord. So I think like the level 5 version, especially with like the shield, has like a 50-meter range or something on the blind with like a 130-degree cone. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance
Don't do it.
needed.
Don't do it. Just give me your... And yeah, it's kind of it's the archetype wave, and yeah, engineers, just a ton of engineers, because yeah, a bunch of turrets went up there as well, and that really hurt there. Also shotguns, like, are not.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But also I think it was like a 20-second cooldown that I saw on the level 5 one. Basically every 20 seconds having a blind is going to be kind of like microwave coils almost was. Should try to actually get a pickup. There we go. Trigger my intimidate. Got him to use this season's modifier was really good for intimidate. I'm getting used to that. I need to unlearn that. Because just getting shot on the shield would give bonus armor, and then would trigger intimidate on it. I need to get back in the habit of just actually that's just a random way of spawning, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go demolition site. Let's actually see. Yeah, we'll see if the other spawns are still there. Okay, so I guess. Yeah, because actually, so if the two numbers are lining up, that just means, you know, the second the two numbers are the same, there's no more dipping of the double. Now, here we have a kill team. I bet you all go blind for it a little bit. Or kill squad. I keep calling them kill teams, which is actually, yeah, a Warhammer term. But yeah, 5 names, just, yeah, can be dangerous. Thing is, though, that I feel, yeah. Also, wait, oh. Headshot kill enemies in a row, too. Okay. It's a... The maneuver thing is actually there, but it's on the PTS. Like, it's on the same spot where the PTS thing. Headshot 2 enemies in a row. Okay. I can try that, but then maybe not on a rusher like this. Anyway, you got a bunch of loot out of it. I feel that's what this system still needs. Like, I'm gonna actually... I kind of forgot actually on the other one to include that. If this system had targeted loot, so we, you know, the same targeted loot system of Summit and Countdown and stuff like that. Just setting our targeted loot. Because I think actually that wouldn't also, from perspective, because we're kind of in a special session. So in the same, they could likely use the same coding that kind of makes Summit change its targeted loot. They could make that for here. You just make the whole map change its targeted loot. Neither Mickey. For detachment LMG for OD. Depends on the LMG. Usually the 50 rounds. So anything under 200, I usually grab the 50 rounds. But then especially for GR9 is the one place as a stoner you don't want to use at all. But you can't mess around with it as well. The thing is, though, that for instance with the Mark 49, Mark 46 or M249, if you're putting the rate of fire mag in there, even though it's a little bit higher burst than the MG5, a little bit higher burst, I would actually lean towards going just the MG5 at that point. And then that with a plus 50 round. Being the same 100 rounds. Just because the reload is so much better on the MG5, it's kind of, yeah. On the sustain end, it's just so far ahead that. And it's on the assault on all of these retaliation things. It's a standing wave. It's just one wave. And once we kill this wave, that's kind of, then we need to do the defense. And then the defense is 3 named waves. And then sometimes as well, we might even get a kill squad just showing up and getting in the way, even with defense. Because I hear we don't have activities and anything, for those who maybe haven't seen PTS 1. But that keeps spawning just enemies to kind of harass me. So, and then there's a timer. That timer gets filled up every time I get a kill or complete like any of the kill squads or any of these spawns. I'm going for the spawn camp strat, but that's actually no longer a thing, of course. I'm gonna clear out this way first, just for my own safety. But I just keep spawning stuff like this. Even though that I feel so it's the same amount of enemies. Usually, for instance, for these waves, it's the same 3 enemies, 3 or 4. Most of these waves. But that's also in group settings, it's the same. Same for the kill squads. It's solo, it's 5 enemies. In a group, it's 5 enemies. This whole mode, I feel, is best done with a group. Indeed.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah. In the far-flung future of the division.
Additional hostile contacts.
Kina.
Fully armored hostile detected.
In the far-flung future of the division, Kelso had to go. Manny is still debriefing, Schaefer.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, fine.
Agent killed.
Kinda, let's pay more attention to my jokes. Yeah, so if we die during one of the control points, we lose. Just kinda. Let's go back in actually with our Heartbreaker tech kind of stuff. I was trying to be on this character. Oh, didn't have Chatterbox and Bighorn? No. Chatterbox not too long ago got a pretty hefty buff. It's goddamn flying. And so did Bighorn actually. So. And if you mean current, like PTS and stuff, no, they're not going to touch exotic. There hasn't been any rebalance last season or this season. Yeah, let's go to third character. Also, I want to see, or third character, third character or fourth character here. Because I can pretty easily get overwhelmed. I like that. Just because there was an extra wave there as well. But yeah, let's actually grab a Heartbreaker tech thing just also, so I don't need to be in enemies' faces. Here, I would love to, yeah, kind of be in the 15 to 20 meter range, just so when stuff spawns in, I'm not like overwhelmed like that. So also I should grab but also, so let's go do one activity. I wonder if they've just upped the thing in general, or if they are just doing that for the PTS here. When it comes to, actually, let's say killer. Because I basically just did a control point at one activity and just had a retaliation going. Also, actually, so the whole map is red here, right? I'm gonna capture one zone, and let's be deliberate about that. What do I want to do? Oh, let's go judiciary, I feel. Yeah, let's go capture that one. I want to see if we can kind of guide, because I get the feeling that it's picking any, like it's picking between the only the zones that are either contested or captured. It's not going for zones that are already like with a faction. So that might still give us a way to at least slightly affect the outcomes of where this thing goes. Wait, is the XP per character? Because I ran that modifier a little bit on that other character, I would have some XP, right? So this should be a count wide, right? Like, doesn't make sense if it isn't. Wait, let's actually quickly check because I'm curious. Oh, I must have, because even with that retaliation, even though we didn't complete it, I would have still gotten. I would have still gotten some XP for the thing, right? Let me quickly check. If that's per character, that's kind of annoying. Very fearful. I wonder actually. I mean, most likely it does. A death in. I should try that with one of the hardcores. I wonder if a death in there would actually count as a death. Yeah, let's wait to this one. Okay. Save per build or same as they were. So it seems the same as they were. So basically, per character, you set them and then they just stay as that on the character until you change them. So. But also, yeah, saving them per build is not a solution to that. Like, now you're making it so that, you know, you have to go through all your builds and save them at the start of the season or something that's more annoying. The elegant solution would be to have loadouts here, to have like a button here with loadouts, and then we can save like, you know, 6 loadouts or something at least. And then we can quickly swap between a set. Because also, yeah, time to builds would not per se, like, that seems actually more annoying. Oh yeah, I want to check. So for this active, yeah. Wait, this is per character? Nah, that's not intended, right? Because yeah, I got some into say cheese, and I got 108 in spiced up. And then if I go back to character 4. Yeah, this has to be like if the rest of the unlocks and stuff with modifier are season or are account wide, like so should this. I also actually had a retaliation project, right? Or is that? Oh, it's a daily project. Huh. Oh, this triggered it. Oh, actually, that's actually interesting. So, yeah, project here, and then eliminate 30 hyenas and rewards 100% hyenas agitation. So that's actually what caused that. What caused that to be that fast. So let's actually go after a different faction, just so. Let's go capture this and then see if it's, yeah. So I likely got that. That's how I got that full hyena that fast. Because yeah, I kind of didn't mind how quick or slow it was, like getting the amounts. But then we have a daily project for it. Just as well, actually, just to check. Just rewards that, nothing else. No season XP, no extra loot, no XP. So yeah. Updates for next week. Sorry, not next week, but the week after. So 9th of September. Most likely. We've had like last minute delays here and there sometimes, so. No promises.
Hey, we're tougher than we look.
So. But yeah, we basically have 2 more weeks of this season. Basically the week that started Tuesday up to next Tuesday, and then that week, and then the new season most likely. So mostly ready anyway. Lady in a bed. very brave against armored dude with sledgehammer. Which is be a god roll AR or rifle. Nah.
Can't allow you to leave.
Might want to look over there.
This guy just rushing across the map.
I think I hit them.
I'd also still check what it actually means for the Overlord with its changes as Overlord, Overdogs. Oh, link laser pointer. Just want to see what that these amounts are still kind of the same. I'm not sure remember exactly how much control point was in the. I'm gonna go guess it's gonna be about the same.
See where they are?
Heavily armored hostile.
I remember activity being like just like a little bit under 10% by the look of things. So we're gonna come out. Oh, they're on that end.
Well, this ain't no good.
Why do you make me come all the way out here? And then as well, this PTS is going till Monday. Also, so we have a PTS that is like a week before. Although, well, as I kind of explained as well, it's mostly for they. While we have balance changes and stuff in here,
Reinforcements en route.
it seems to be much more for stability
Hostiles
testing.
detected.
One of the things that didn't actually fill me with like a lot of hope. So one of the things we used to have was a false load that would sometimes happen. And I hadn't had one of those in forever, where the game basically fails to load after the easy anti-cheat pop-up, basically. Fucking black disk getting in the way of everything. But I had one of those trying to start up the PTS today, so... And yeah, I haven't had one of those in like forever. Where you have to go into Task Manager and end the process, and it's on 0% CPU utilization.
Mag change.
Oh, yeah, I should have my shield on. Yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because of NPCs fighting NPCs, we're all the way out here. That is on that's the idea, but it hasn't, you know, wouldn't be the first time that last minute an update gets postponed. Or I always bring it with, you know, the most likely instead of nothing in life is guaranteed. Literally, the universe could end tomorrow.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Somebody spills coffee on the server running the simulation.
Who the hell was that now?
Shit. What are you waiting for? Fucking hell. Stop.
For me, this is gonna be my active that I'm gonna pick for most of it. This one and the Berserker one.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh yeah, so okay, yeah, so control points. Well, I feel it's kind of a little bit out of whack between control points and missions, because the missions give a lot more. There's also a guess mission, right? Let's go to DCD. That's good. That's got a retaliation here. Let us see again. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Oh no, my simulation, my thesis project. I made a whole universe.
Coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Whatever is happening here. But Manny, they're just feeding puppies and petting cats. We need to shut it down. Whatever it is. But Manny, they're feeding the poor. And they're just giving free hugs. Shut it down. Yeah. Division fanfic brought to you by IKEA. But Manny, they're trying to bring world peace. You heard me, agent. So I don't know why Manny's suddenly so gruff. Or we're giving the solid snake
Terminal
voice.
detected.
See if you can hook Isaac
Colonel.
into that terminal and get us some intel.
What's a hind doing in Alaska?
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Sure, but the weapon balance is a reason why in sync is not out there. Wait, you mean in a specific place or?
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
Oh,
Just a
on like
fancy
one of
way
my
of saying
sheets or something?
everything
In sync in general
Isaac's not
is,
detecting
you
the
know,
gas needed for the decom
the
process.
usage needed from the
in the main fuel line
turret, and
basement,
also
that should get it flowing again.
really the strength of InSync is also the skill damage that gives usually.
That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
Because a 30 weapon damage is not going to compete against any of the things well. It's not the worst talent, but or just general weapon balance. Plus also, yeah, you need the skill, and then also you need the skill to hit. So usually, like on the skill build at least, you're kind of gonna be already focusing on getting the skills to hit. But on a build like this, like yeah, just, you know, or on a red build, just having a CC skill plus hive is just too useful. And trying to micromanage it. Go right alongside of it or something, or drone. There's also a drone just doesn't have the uptime actually. when you try to actually use it. It's just traveling way too often and getting stuck behind things and just not actually shooting and hitting people. A lot.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Indeed.
Virus samples detected.
I guess you could call that clean.
Indeed. Colonel, my tummy dick dies.
should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have
yeah,
another
maybe.
outbreak on our hands.
Summation of red. The team folks fix. Yeah, I haven't tried that. I haven't been in a group yet. At the very least, I'm going for loot. At the very least, turmoils, glass, and detox double dipping is fixed in here. Hopefully, that makes it into the final version as well. I haven't messed around yet with nor Shroud nor the thingy. I haven't been in group yet, so I haven't seen that. Oh, we could try for the retaliation here, maybe. If there's people in here. But the gear set changes and stuff all look pretty good, actually. The brand set at the end of the day, I don't think they can do much with it. But honestly, I think it's just going to become just, you know...
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic
You can kind of lean towards it
symptoms.
if you don't have the Habsburg pieces, but likely you're better off still with Chainkiller and
Destroy anything that might
Gift
be
or
contaminated.
Chainkiller and whatever. Plus Fox's Prayer before. Not anywhere. I'm switching to Division 1. Oh, so I'll be jumping into Div 1 as well, likely next week a little bit, as we'll have another global event. And yes, I don't know what the sundown pool is. It's at least, well, it seems Envy. I haven't seen the real game version yet, but at least in here it is Envy, and somebody else was saying it was Envy. I'll trust that they weren't lying. Actually, well, because I do definitely want to make an attempt, likely tomorrow. But actually, known today, I could have maybe tried to make some time for it. But also, I kind of want to jump into
If
PTS.
she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus.
But yeah, maybe tomorrow
Agent, your
to
route out is going to take you into the
go
DCD
for a
research
40.
library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
as you know, I see there as well, Palm. I don't know if you're interested or if you have time as well. Because usually you're part of the pack with that. Yeah, let's keep shutting these guys down just to make Manny happy. As we all know, that's all we want out of life, is just happy Manny. You know, as they say, happy Manny, happy home. That's the saying, right? Pretty sure.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Okay. Yeah, because yeah, likely tomorrow. Because for myself as well, I could likely not be too early, so I would be able to jump on at early as likely 5:30. Oh yeah, there are rushers, of course. Whee! Movement speed. Man, it gets me here faster, so I can wait long. And then yeah, we'll see if anybody else is interested in joining us for that. Maybe I'll put a post in the, or I'll put it in the thingy as well. The Discord. Let's see if
Data transfer completed.
anybody else wants to join us
Clear to get
for
out of there.
a
The
deepen.
lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to
Here they come. Be careful.
Manny interrupting Kelso. Just go down the middle. Okay, the red ones are done.
You let them into the lab, and I'll let you answer to Emily personally. Push that back!
And this door is not real.
Take the pain!
That guy would be like all the way in the back or something. But luckily he wasn't. Okay. Okay, so yeah, mission are still a lot. Were bounties a lot? I don't even remember. Oh, that's just, well, yeah, this character has. They should just add the percentages on it and stuff. Yeah, although, well, so likely, yeah, for tomorrow we'll set up for that. But yeah, it's going to be likely, you know, you have to keep in mind that likely going to be around 6-ish hours, maybe even a bit more, depending on how far we go. Yeah. But I'll put stuff in the Discord after the stream, likely. As also, yeah, will be limited. I mean, 4 people in this specifically as well, if preferably everyone that can kind of like has enough time and also not, you know, life obligations. Because going for 6 hours without interruptions and stuff can be a thing. In my case as well, I usually just make some snacks and stuff, but also, yeah, you're like, if you have kids and stuff, that's gonna be kind of hard, of course. Is there a daily to go to 100? Yeah, there is. They've basically added in daily, like 30 hyena kills get you 100% hyena. I wonder if that, well, we'll see on the final version, but that seems actually something that the final version could be. Just as an easy way to trigger one of them. But also it's not per se too hard, because actually I'm doing 2 missions or something from one faction, which for instance, yeah, with a weekly, usually have multiple from a faction. Okay, sir, did you shoot me?
Just give up, asshole!
Wow, alright, yeah. especially LMG dude. So normally I can just stand in front of these guys for quite a while, but this guy's like tearing through my shield because he has the damage bonus there.
You're dead.
So that damage bonus increase is actually dangerous for, yeah, kind of tanky builds. No, it was a little bit more than that because one stronghold, I think you mean, likely. Because here I've done actually incidentally exactly that. This is also what it was there in the past, where I did a control point. Mostly as well, I'm trying to see if it'll pick that area as the retaliation. Because I have one zone where I have one control point captured. So for the rest, I'm not contesting anything else. I want to see if it actually like picks that. It could be random. It might be something, but it might be nothing. And if you're asking yourself, is that supposed to be helpful, IKEA? I don't know. We'll try it out, and then if it is that, because yeah, it does seem like it's picking from, you know, it's not going for anything that isn't completely like uncontested or stuff like that. It's mostly going, which also makes sense. They're, you know, they're not going to retaliate in a zone that you don't have some presence in. Two arrows sticking out of me. You know what? I'm gonna blind you first. Have an extra annoying death.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, 1 to 2 missions. Okay. Although one stronghold, like the stronghold seems especially kind of pretty good for it as well. Depends on the faction, of course, but yeah. But yeah, we also have a daily project. And it's also per character, it looks like. I mean, the whole system is per character anyway. That's already the case, but... So, you know, multiple characters, if you really like want to grind out the blueprints quicker or something, that would be the way to... Because actually just getting that 30 kills was super quick, because that's just, you know, a control point. Because I got the 100%, I was kind of actually confused how they are that fast. And then later I found it.
You got the target. Target neutralized. Good work.
So looks like bounty is like 20-ish% or something at least. Trying to like remember how far.
Target down. Good
job. Also knowing that, yeah, in a group setting gives you percentage points, but in this it doesn't.
Thank you for keeping.
Oh yeah, where did it put it? Oh, okay, so although yeah, maybe it sees this as contested. Actually, does the game see that as contested? Yeah. 4 contested name zones. What? Oh, maybe yeah, I should have done that different character. I realize now. No, legend. Because I literally just have this capture, right? So it's seeing this, and this as okay, yeah. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I forgot that one though. So it's seeing those as contested. That's why I put it there. God damn it. Wait, let's go to character tree then. and then try again. We'll go for the hyena one. Well, actually, yeah, we'll capture one and then go for the hyena one. I need a big red. It starts tomorrow. So if we do it, we'll likely try to get it going at 6 p.m. So that would be like 4.5 hours ago, 4 hours 40 minutes ago. and then going for likely. So how long was our last 40? Oh dear, still somewhere. Because we had a 42 and 6, we had a 43 and 553. So around the 6-hour mark for the 40. And then yeah, we're gonna do the NV strat basically, because that's also gonna be the thing. Like we would want to have everybody on board on the same page when it comes to that. Just so, yeah, just so you know, everybody's going for the same kind of that NV setup with locking in. I have a bunch of. Okay, so let's reset. So that's going to be annoying with that fourth character, actually, with with the with the retaliation system, because we already figured out that does bug it out if we try to do it on that character's world where you'd have a few of the side missions not done. It bugs them out. One of the things I should maybe just do is do those side missions and capture those. Although I know for a fact that this one will make this one available. This one makes also this building available as a bounty area. Could even actually see if that maybe is bounty cheesable. I could try it on character 2 on second account first, and then we're committing to on the other one. Let's go capture. Let's go capture New Venice, and then we go after the hyenas after. And some friends are they gonna get anything? So basically, if they join while in the retaliation, they just get rewards for whatever control points they helped capture. If they're in there from the start, it seems to be that gives a full reward. And in a group setting, basically, if one person starts it, basically all 4 benefit from that. You get full rewards. So actually, in a group setting, it's the best kind of way to go if you want to do retaliation a lot. In a group, because each person has their own. When we started retaliation, it's just going to eat that person's percentage, basically. And then that means that each person, while all 4 are gaining at the same time. So you could have 4 retaliations ready with a 4-man, and then just go to 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of doing 1 and then going and farming another 100%.
Civilians in distress.
Actually, let's go for the sneak. But they can also, for instance, join halfway, and then if they did if there were 4 control points and they did 2 with you, they'll get rewards for 2. And whatever, kill squads and stuff during the way, they'll get the rewards. So it actually works out pretty well. That's also what I think retaliation will become, if we're kind of looking at it in the long run, kind of what's the place for it. It's going to be, instead of, priority objectives are going to be really the solo thing still. Because they just, work a lot better if you're just doing them kind of solo, and then, you can matchmake and stuff, but being in a coordinated group just kind of doesn't align well with it. But then retaliation aligns really well with a coordinated team, especially.
Heavily armored hostiles.
Especially as well if this is manipulatable, where it spawns the... where it spawns it. That's also why I'm capturing this. We're going to capture this and then go and actually get the hyena daily thing. That kind of like gives a quick one. And I want to see if the hyenas select this song. So However, we could likely manipulate it to go to zones where we want the targeted loot to be. Because,
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
million accuracy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also, their chameleon damage. Oh, come on. I want to keep my buffs. Die faster. No. You're not gonna let me keep my buffs. I'll do the summoning dance.
Civilians in danger.
What are these guys thinking, right? When they come and, you know, they come run in to help the fight and they run up and they see this, some idiot in a wasp suit doing lunging motions.
Unlocked.
I feel like control point officer doesn't need water, they need therapy. I feel like this. Needs a hug. Except from this agent. But yeah. Yeah, let's now go after hyenas. We need 30. Let's go over here.
Hostile control point.
Also, they have a
detected.
cat on their back. Just keep adding to it.
Someone just went down. You had enough?
Nope.
Incoming
Does not
hostiles
have enough.
detected.
They like both.
Scheme detected.
Actually, we can track this. So, I have this objective.
Friendly combatants nearby.
30 hyena kills gives us a full bar. Oh. Oh, I weapon swapped. So that wasn't smart. Oh. Somebody tore through me there. Almost lost both my shield and my life. Why is this hyena or the heavy not advancing? That's what I want out of him.
Friendly combatants detected.
I should have had the shield thing. Ah, fuck.
Medical
That guy.
assistance
I was
needed.
hoping he was from that patrol.
Agent killed.
That's fine. Although a shield guy would never be from the patrol. Because he didn't spawn there. Because that spawned the next wave. But that's fine. Let's just go for this one over here. Still got 14, so likely just this will be enough. Meow. Using the chameleon. It's not a bad pick. I like it for this build especially. On the striker tech tank. This is already a build that is gonna want to close the range anyway. This chameleon, honestly, for me, the biggest downside is its effective range. Not its optimal range, so not the stat, but just till what range is kind of still effective. And that's feel pretty low. Gonna wait for a charge. There we go.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Actually, that could have saved me earlier. I totally forgot about it. That would have saved me, actually. If I had remembered to hit T. And made enemies say cheese. Say omelette du fromage. Also, I just like say cheese for just, you know, for the cheese. We can cheese with say cheese. So actually we get a skill mod, thingy mod. 28 out of 30. You know what? We're not gonna even do the defense here. I'm gonna go. Oh, this actually counts as. I shouldn't have done a control point. Yes. It's a named group. Good. Let's see. See what happens. This is the last one. Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting them there. Oh, so I picked neither. So this is contested. This is contested, but I picked this. Okay. That kind of, yeah. At least it's not consistent. Even if it takes it into account, it's not consistent. That's fine though. Yeah, let's get this little retaliation. I'm not sure if anybody's out there in PTS and wants to maybe join for a retaliation. Also, I wouldn't mind trying out Shroud and Overdog and seeing if those are still over effective. I'll initiate already because you can join it on the way as well. Listen, chameleon, just need the mic. Yeah. Although you wouldn't, yeah. The thing is, kind of want to run one or like main one. There's chameleon. If you're on it, you don't want to swap off of it. That's also here. I'm always gonna just start with the ACS and then just the rest of it is gonna be the chameleon. Just get some stacks. Really don't like that sound for each kill gained or each like the seconds gained thing. It's just such a high pitched. I don't like it. Sorry. Okay. Otherwise, yeah, we need to, because like this, well, I'm gonna finish up this, and we're gonna jump back actually to the normal game for a little bit. Because yeah, I do want to actually still upgrade some, at least do character 2. Even though for them not much is gonna change, although I do want to change their striker. Even though it's not gonna go to Tinker, it's gonna stay with Coyote, but I want to make the main picture. That's fast stands on it, like that's no longer. Still a little bit too aggressive. I'm just gonna not risk it. As well, I'm not charged up on the memento. How about you give me the lick buff? Thank you, sir. Especially while the chameleon is pretty weak before it gets its buffs. That's of course like the thing of it. Does mean actually I should play it a little like I'm really in like hyper aggressive mode the whole day, I don't know why. Oh, that's my center.
Reinforcements en route.
Well, actually, wait, it's saying a bunch of... Although I can't see the other zones. It's saying a bunch of zones are
Additional
contested.
hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
One things I do like about the chameleon, especially if you get the leg buff up. Like it is a powerful gun that then also has a really fast reload. So into that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Here though, especially with multiple waves of this, I'm gonna lose the buffs at some point. Again, mostly engineers. This kind of sucks with hyenas. Like just 5 sniper turrets go down on that archetype wave.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That always also sucks in Division 1 with the bounties when you get like a full wave of engineers. Although Division 1 engineers are worse than Division 2 ones. Or like harder to deal with just because of their turrets staying up until the last engineer dies. Here at least they're tied to the engineer that put them down. We got the zoomies. I'm definitely gonna be running that. Passive most of the time. Whenever you tag a rusher in short range that you get the bonuses. Let's go over land. Normally I would go through the sewer just to get the extra loot and stuff, but here let's just go over land because it'll be faster. Although actually I realize as well, all of these waves that are spawning are kind of suck with the chameleon. Because I keep getting pulled into combat just randomly. Like even there, I killed that wave, but I'm still in combat with something somewhere. So no goals on this. No, I wouldn't mind testing that, but I'll load up second account at some point. One of the things we should try with second account is actually have a death in here counts as a death. So also I would not be too surprised if a death in retaliation is not a it's not a normal death. So it could be like early countdown deaths, or it could be like descent deaths.
Hostile control point nearby.
So I was thinking of trying that out, but I kind of forgot. So now, okay, do something. Do something. Okay. There, I did something. I made a fart noise. Did that help? I shall recite the works of Shakespeare. Kelso, O Kelso, wherefore art thou, Kelso? Why was it not safe for you to stay? Anyway, I'm going back to the Reef and Schaefer. Well, that's, you know, Kelso and Schaefer, right? That was the... the great part. Give signal.
Reinforcements incoming.
Second longer. I do like this game mode.
Incoming
I could see
hostiles
myself
detected.
playing a bunch of this. Just
Heavily armored hostile detected.
run around the basically control points, but with a timer and with some other limitation. Actually, I need to, yeah, so my signature or my maneuver is to get 4 signature weapon kills. I'm not even gonna try. The annoying thing is it's that tracker is right on top of the
Detected.
like the PTS thingy. It's kind of annoying. It's hard to read it. Only add a Tempest there, I would have gotten the damage bonus as my shield broke. Yeah, leaving multiple of these enemies up with their buffs actually does hurt quite a bit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nope. I ran out of ammo. Which kind of sucks because now I've had to weapon swap, so I lost my buffs. I mean, it just wasn't safe here. What more do you want? I get the feeling though that is there something with maybe like the voice actress for because also it was so weird her not just like not being voiced at all in some of those cutscenes and stuff. But I don't know. We'll see.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
These guys hit. Get the feeling that sometimes those icons aren't showing. That guy, I get the feeling had the red buff. Because one shotgun blast took me to Healthgate there. That's not normal for a pick thing. Oh, kill squad. I know. Kill squad. Squad that we kill very quickly, right? That's what it means. Where's the rest? Oh, nice of them. That squad is killed. In the same way like public executions where we go and publicly execute people, right? Oh, where's that on this? Actually, it's downstairs, no? 30. Yeah. Not the middle changes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll definitely try this right. Yeah. I mean, here as well. Wouldn't mind if people are interested in joining. I might actually just join with like stuck in the can at some point. And check those things. Indeed. I mean, he's an expensive guy.
Hostile control point.
I can kind of get
identified.
it. I would pay, you know, double for the fuck you Kino guy. Hell, I would pay triple. You know what I want actually? I want that guy's clothing and stuff. But then like when after the squib explodes too late, I just basically a t-shirt and jeans kind of, and then covered in blood. I take that. Yeah, goddammit. Stuff keeping me in combat.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Gonna mark that. And I forgot about it again. Needs to become second nature just to have it ready to go. But also on level 5, so it's like a 20-second cooldown. Like, you can do it so often. And it's like 50 meters when you have a shield out or something. Really.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn it. Don't revive shit. Oh. All engineers again? Yeah. Like 7 sniper turrets went down there. I'm dead.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. Ah. I did not die. Let's go get this medic that's like recovered like 5 people already. Yeah, oops all engineers, especially with hyenas, is like
Heavily armored hostile detected.
just the wave spawns and suddenly there's like 5 5 turrets on the field, 5 sniper turrets. 4 or how many there are. So one thing in the final oh, actually, it's gonna be ready. There's the box skill.
Might as well throw this armor away.
Oh, 30 seconds to get there. Did they fix this? Because the box was not scaling to whatever difficulty you were on. No. They haven't alleviated that. It's still purples. Also, towards the end of it, I feel as well there should be just a way to get out yourself without that timer. Oh, wait, I didn't get any blueprint? Yeah. So I got the rare 5% there then. As the... Is it getting named cache? Or maybe it's a... It was an extra item underneath that's not showing. So let's actually go look as well if they change maybe any of these blueprints, but I wouldn't expect any changes there. As it, then as well we'll jump back to just normal game. Yeah, no chameleons or anything. No Nemesis, no Liberty. Well, the stuff like that should just stick in here. Yeah, it's all looks as it was, and then yeah, all of these we get from Inaya. But yeah, I think we'll leave it there. Then we'll come back tomorrow. There's some more check-in with the gear set. All the gear set, I mean, we can already look at this, which is basically, you know, if we have 11.6 with these settings, especially against, for instance, that and yeah, even for instance, Umbra and stuff. Well, actually, we don't have a talent there. Here we have a talent on top. But yeah, for instance, a measured M249 here being, you know, on par with a Umbra with Killer. That's not too bad. One thing as well, yeah, Killer is like, you definitely go measured with the weapon on it, on the gear set. Like, the crit is going so high, like Killer doesn't, like, does nothing. It's, it loses all meaning. But yeah, let's go actually back to the, indeed, normal game. We'll come back to this in the, we have, yeah, we have days upon days. Because yeah, the PTS is going till Monday. We have more time than usual. Yeah, let's roll over. So also, yeah, so today's also Danny and stuff. So if you load up main accounts, might actually later on as well go to second account. This damn fly. I hit it, but no, it's still alive. Yeah, let's load up normal division 2. Anything else like that? No, yeah, just want to check there. Wasn't expecting any, but you never knew. Because I feel things like capacitor and stuff, like, just stick those in there. Vindicator as well. It's fine at this point. So, actually, well, this is loading up. Let's go over here. Let's move this over here. Let's move this over here and then this as well. Let's quickly go through character 2. So actually, in the end, I've kind of decided as well what I want to do for making a space for tipping skills to bring that in. For me, it belongs kind of on character 1. So, but seeing as character 1 now also is conflict 100, likely for, you know, if we get conflict things again, I'll likely try to get other characters to 100, especially 2 and 3. I'm thinking actually we'll move the 2 PvP builds. One will trade with 216, the other will trade with 316. They'll go down there, and then only this one will actually go to that character 1, and then the regen build, I'm just gonna, this thing gets to go. Like, it's too useless. I haven't used this thing in like forever anyway. It was more of a test bed for getting regen high. Getting high on regen. But that kind of stuff we'll do in the coming season. But then, although I might actually do it before the end of the season. But I'm not going to move builds around now, but we'll look at the build pictures for everything. And most of the questions is, can we put a tinkerer in it or not? Oh yeah, actually, yeah. So yeah, in striker PFE, yeah, no, because we have to lose a PFE mod. That thing's already like as low on PFE as I'm okay with. Memento build, and they won't benefit from it anyway. Other things, actually, let's look at this for a sec. Because in this, right, does this even come out ahead if we put a Tinker with a headshot mod and take Streamline? Is that actually hitting harder? I'm not even going to calculate it out. I'm just going to actually just do it. Actually, I just pair it with whatever weapon. Let's stick that in there. Let's actually go back here. So if I stick a Tinker in here, does this even actually hit harder? The cap will be higher, but good chance mod. So we know where we are going back to later.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Right? Like, this is because that's kind of what we can do with it, right? Because I've seen several of these. I'm not even sure it's actually ahead. I would hope, you know. I mean, yeah, 42 weapon damage. Although we're in a ton of weapon damage. All these brands are going directly into weapon damage. Because we have a 185 already. And that's pre-grading. Actually, let's get grading as well. How many? So I deconstructed a bunch of exotics. I have 66. That was enough, right? For 25. Yeah, it was less than 50. It was 40 something, right? Let's actually take this to 30. This is a weapon I should. So the perfect god roll. So. It's not even optimized. That one deserves to be on 30. I know 41 is what we use there. Yeah. So damage numbers. 5.6. I mean, that still doesn't reach up high enough for a purple. So why am I? Cap's at 27. Hmm. 5.1. 11. So yeah, you're not even jumping up any tier or anything. And then 24. So what it had enough for an elite anyway. Oh, shit. Put in the wrong math. Oh, that's actually, I mean, that's likely going to make it even worse for that, because no, this is still here. Oh, 5.6. Or 5.66 even. So actually, even without, it's higher. And then the cap is going to be lower, though. I could have an on-crit. Crits in a row. What? Okay. So yeah, cap's lower. 27 for Streamline, of course, and then 24 here. 24/7 is enough for anything anyway. But yeah, the starting shot is 5.6 and then 12.6. And this starting shot is 5.6 and 12.7. Yeah, so because I've seen so many of this, and then just, and then you have to also deal with Streamliners on top. Like I don't see the value, because also I would just rather not deal with Streamline and have that other skill. I have a thing with rifles is you get to have a shield, like even if you are just it's a tiny bit extra helpful, but it's still helpful. Not a fan. And also not going to change the build picture. So. Would behind you be more? I mean, yeah, behind you is going to be... Yeah, let's try it then. Let's try behind you. Because yeah, we're just getting a third out of that 42. So but also mostly I've seen it with Streamline, so so after all those crits, I got 5.9, but still no 6. Because how much do we need for? Or health pools? 6.3 or something, right? Solo veteran. Yeah, 6.36. So, and what is this cap? No. Well, I think honestly, I would just stick preservation here. What does this actually have with preservation? Look at that. Oh, we have even although yeah, modifier is not doing anything for it. Yeah, so it's fine. Rifleman? Rifleman only, like, Rifleman doesn't help the first shot. Like, the idea here is especially, like, can we get the first shot to actually be a purple? Which you can do with, for instance, Sire, much more so than this. But Rifleman would only raise the cap because it's, the first shot you hit a headshot and then it's there for the second shot. Doesn't help too much. Because actually I'd drop it down to this 5.9 because the second one is still and 11.11. Oh, 11.12. So you have still enough to kill an elite on the second shot, and then you have preservation on each shot, basically. It's also, yeah, once we have the determined going, like every body shot is giving the 20% healing. Let me just keep refreshing that. Stacking them. And be in a much better space. But yeah. So I mean, although that's kind of 5.9, we're still like 400k short. And also on subsequent shots, you wouldn't even have it active. You would really only have it active on the first shot. I'd rather just have the normal version, honestly. This. Was how much does rifle? Because rifleman wouldn't even raise beyond thingy, right? Because although I should know gives 50. How much is normal rifleman? Maybe a little bit more at max stacks than thingy, right? That's 50, right? So we a little bit more at max stacks than Streamline, but then Streamline at least has it for the first shot. But the thing is, especially that first shot, like if you can get, if we can reach new heights. Still not in there. What's that? With no grading, this does. Oh, I'm scrolled up. That's a 5.1. So. And then 11 on the second shot. So that's kind of fine for most of that stuff because of that. But we're just gonna keep that like that. This can go. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna make one headhunter with turmoil in it. None of them seem really worth it. But honestly, the most worthwhile to me would be maybe I feel that one where we put preservation as a secondary. Actually, the Diamondback, because that was the thing with the Diamondback, right? Like if it does actually mark a purple, you can actually start with that. So I would even like that one overall better. Red Patriot. So this is actually one that's gonna get Tinkerer. Because even in the game, I actually give it Tinkerer. Or well, I give it double LMGs. That one changes. Combat Medic is PTSU. Could mean anything in here. Not really, right? What could we even try to do in here? Also, PTSU is too good in this. Yeah, nah. Drones, refactor, eclipses, healers, none of those. So rifle high end. Because we do have our option of flatline plus killer. It's on 52, right? to 59. No, 58. With the tinkerer. So we'll put that actually in here. But just tinker and then flatline killer. Actually, I had that somewhere already. Where did I have similar to that? We had like tinker in the corner. Not here. I don't think this, but this isn't the one I'm thinking of. This one I'm thinking already. On which one was that? Oh, yeah. Well, honestly, we're just staying. Not even worth it. In the end, we need flatline anyway. Let's put Chris Chance mod back in that Twinkerer. And let's get flatline as an icon. Let's turn off the modifier for now because we'll get in my way with these build pictures in a second. What do I want? Oh yeah, library flatline. Yeah. I need to exit full screen. There we go. And yeah, let me catch up here. With Tinker, Killer plus Strain doesn't reach 1 million high end. I mean, you wouldn't want to pair Killer plus Strained in general anyway. But also, yeah, high end don't reach that up high. But also saying it doesn't reach 1 million without what weapon it is like meaningless information, honestly. The thing is always how much damage does a DPS does a build do? Much more so than, you know. Because yeah, hitting 1 million with an attack vector is very impressive. Hitting 1 million with a classic M1A is pathetically weak. Like, those numbers are not tied to, like, right? Like, with a sniper, if you're hitting 4 million, you're not doing great. Oh, yeah, this one, Tinker just in the corner. Because this one we're going to change to be the main build picture with Tinkerer. And then we'll put Coyote in the corner. Or do I just... Nah, let's change it to Tinkerer because the Frenzy LMG here makes, like, quite a big sense. So we'll move that. But actually, let's see what else we're going to change. Just so we have them basically all the ones. Other ones, especially as well, I want to change the striker. It's gonna stay Coyote, but we're gonna still change the build picture. That was this high end. We had a Tinker to it. With this is focus. Thing is, I want focus here. Also, yeah, we want the handbasket. Handbasket is really good for this. So, yeah, that kind of excludes the other one. Okay, so just the striker, this one, we're just basically going to especially change the weapon on it. Gonna main the Lexington and then put the FAMAS in the corner. And remove caretaker as well. Actually, here we'll add some other stuff into it. And also main talent-wise, killer. Let's do this one first now. Red Patriot. Oh, yeah, so Tinkerer. This is already with 2 crit chance mods? Yes. Let's make that the main weapon then. Make the M249 the main weapon. Yeah. On the build picture. Oh, yeah. So this goes, this goes, this goes, this goes. This actually stays the same, but just different one. That actually all stays the same. This goes. Right, full flag. Oh, this changes to, although actually, let's grab the graded Mark 46. And then let's also grab the Mark grader, even though it's not an active weapon anyway here, but where's my, what is my MG5? Like that. Chance mods, 60 flat, yeah. Sorry as well, I should copy and paste this here. And this will be 2 crit chance mods. This changes as well. This changes, that changes. Yeah. Let's get the main build picture in. And another recommended build this, but it's been in the collection for a while, and other builds have come and gone, and it's still good enough to have around, even though it's not good. Let's get all of these first. So, Tinkerer. Weapon name. I'll just keep these around for a second. Yeah, talents. Oh. What was I going with? Yeah. I see it's only double killer. It's just what we had in the graded weapons. So what I want is measured and frenzy. Yeah. Yeah. With that, let's get this. That's the same weapon damage. So I should get this already. Yeah, mainline stats. Gear stat wise. Oh well, actually not that changes. Wait, what's my crit chance actually? No, so 60.5, so that's kind of fine. It's also actually a setup wise a thing we can do with these builds is just if we, you know, if we are in a group, there is a coyote, but this should be ran in a group anyway. Like you shouldn't run this one solo. But if there's a coyote, we can just flip 2 crit chances on the weapon to crit damage. And but yeah, on the mask, we have a crit chance mod. This way as well, if we have a crit chance mod on the mask, if we stick in our own coyote, that comes in with a crit damage mod, and then we just, yeah, have the kind of same setup. It's a little bit too small, and now it feels too big. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So now, can we take that from here somewhere? Coyote. Yeah, they play. Oh, coyote, and then That's it. Yeah. Let's go get the damage numbers. Of course. Actually, okay, I'm catching that now, but yeah. I need that double killer. Because I picked the talents, but I grabbed the 2 from the stash. So that wasn't intended for it. So we have do I should have frenzy on that one, yeah. They already have this is also annoying because yeah, now we need to do actually, you know, if we do the damage numbers, it's damage plus frenzy. But then also we have measured, which is 2 damage sets. So maybe we go killer plus frenzy, make it a little easier on myself. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get those 2. Yeah. No. Yeah, so let's go get these. I'm gonna just re-get these. These are so big and annoying looking there. So let's get obliterate. Yeah. Would be handy if this is on. Although I might actually be rather unnamed. I'll have this uninvulnerable. See if that's needed. Obliterate. That's abridged. Which one's killer? So let's flip these. Get a kill. And let's get frenzy going. And get that. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, I totally forgot. Does that cheese still work with ammo hoarders? Kind of completely kept forgetting to check that one. Wait, did this work? This didn't work, right? Setting directives there didn't work, right? Yeah, let's see if I remember it after this. We'll check. Oh, yeah, so everything active. Just one set of numbers makes it a little easier. So I need to obliterate up, kill, frenzy. Let's make sure this is at the end. I need to be sure that killer is up, so we need to swap these. Doesn't matter for the build picture, but I need to see. Need to know when killer's up. Yeah. What? Why is this not? Oh, yeah. We left the range and reset, change the settings. Reset her. Also, we need full flag on the enemy. Or at least red. I don't have killer up there. But else I should get full flag. Marker. This is the downside of I was gonna say turmoil, but no. This is the downside of Tinkerer. You know, we're bringing 2 talents in, and then yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here for a sec. Yeah, catch your ramp up. And I'll shall DM you as well. See you about tomorrow. Maybe going yeah, going descending. And keep in mind that this build is not the greatest build. It's not bad. But yeah, don't going with too high expectations. Thing is, especially OD and stuff is a little bit more useful than this thing. That's my body shot number. Because even with everything stacked here, we're still not doing too great, for instance. Damage numbers wise. That's just because, yeah, it doesn't give too big of a damage boost. Let me double check the body, although that looks about right. Just want to double check body shot number. That killer was up at the time I took the screenshot. On this headshot one, I made sure to double check. Partially as well, for instance, if we want to use LMGs, the incoming gear set is gonna like completely decimate this thing. Honestly, I could just stick it here as well. Yeah, so 7 yeah, so, yeah. Well, at least with Tinker and Frenzy together with the different damage talent, it kind of at least. Although Frenzy by itself always made kind of sense with this because we have, you know, we have 195 rounds. And yeah, this one's done right. We just need the damage numbers. Like this one, I think, kind of fits for it with LMGs, especially. It's not that we couldn't have Frenzy on just with Coyote, but I really like the combination of Tinkerer, especially as well. We can get either killer or measured or something in quick, and then Frenzy will come in later, you know, when it's ready. But yeah, that's that one. Let's actually go play a little bit, and we'll come back and fix up this. This one. This is gonna stay Coyote. But yeah, we'll put Lexington as main. I'm also gonna, instead of lefty secondary, I'm gonna put a brazen ACS, which I already have on the character. So and then it's just new damage numbers and stuff. And we'll put the main build picture with Lexington and then FAMAS on the side instead of the fast sounds. FAMAS, especially there, is not the biggest fan anymore. But let's go play the game a little bit first. Yeah, let's go back here. We'll come back and do that. But do you think our sadist is measured? Yeah, or well, sadist and whatever, indeed. Which is kind of the go-to for the Tinker. I already have those in the collection, so the both ODs got changed to be with that. So we have this one's the Vigilance version with Sadist Frenzy with Tinker, and then I also have a Wicked version somewhere down here. I mean, that's just a change of backpack talent, but on this one then as well, I have Sadist plus Pressure Point, I think. Or actually, no, we have Sadist plus Vindictive. But honestly, as well, for OD, I would lean as well heavily towards Vindictive or Pressure Point or Killer. All three would. Because yeah, Measured would not compete well with Pressure Point, so you might as well just go Pressure Point at that point. So. But OD is, of course, the big winner with Tinkerer, so it's definitely getting that glow up. First, let's go get Snitch and Danny and Cassie.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Actually, you know what, as well, I might actually run this for, might just go do a countdown with it or something. Yeah, I should might run with Measured for that. But first, let's go and get. What I should try to do is try to go find Snitchy Boy here.
JTF was doing supply run.
Just so I get the bounty there. That's. That seems like a good idea. Where's this guy? Oh, it's on there. Yeah, that's not, it's not likely. Yeah, let's go get Snitchy Boy. Let's see capacitor numbers when the skill doing damage. Sometimes I'm shooting feels like I'm not doing any damage. Sometimes if you are using kind of the same settings I am, the text will scroll off the screen, but you're still doing damage.
Hostile control point nearby.
One of the things is with Turret and Drone, yeah, the scrolling, so the scrolling is kind of broken, so it kind of just keeps scrolling up. So when it goes off the screen, especially you would, it will kind of reset. It would have time to reset. But with the Turret and Drone, they're doing their damage, so it just keeps scrolling and scrolling, goes off the screen. But yeah, the numbers not being there doesn't mean you're not doing damage. Yeah, does he have a different spawn here as well? Though sometimes he's just stubborn. Let's actually see if we can make him spawn. Okay, I'm trying to get this flag.
You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. No
Still gonna get there. I need something wider. I should have grabbed the Kleenex or something. Because that's kind of the downside of like that version of the thing. But also I don't mind that actually in real use, because quite often if you're like just dumping rounds, it just scrolls off the screen and is also not in your way. Have I just spawned them? Like, I can't think of any like nearby spawn points that it would have here that might be triggering. Because now I'm curious if I've put them on cooldown or not. So I should go over here. Let's go for... See if we can get him to spawn. Okay, so... It wasn't that. Just
My buddy set up shop. Want to know where?
much less consistent there. Which makes sense, because actually these spots that we use a lot is exactly for... because he's very consistent there, because we're fast traveling within his radius. Which seems to give double chances. Oh, that's Danny, and that's Cassie. Let's go get Danny first. He wouldn't hurt a fly. No, I would totally hurt a fly. I would, in fact, murder a fly. Especially when they've been annoying me for the last few days. Funny thing is, although that it's also the thing, like in my house now, the reason also they come out for stream basically is, you know, usually my living room isn't that, which is where my setup kind of is not that bright. Might surprise you that, you know, there's a lot of homebodies, and I'm very much, you know, curtains aren't usually open and stuff, and I'm too lazy to like have sunlight. But then of course when I'm streaming, I'm turning on the, like I have two, like, well, not big lights, but there's two lights above my screens that just so the camera can, you know, because yeah, without I like this. Although we can make it, I don't know, which one was it? This one, right? This one we can make it a little dramatic. Welcome, viewer, to Nokia's Nokia Story Corner. In today's story, Kelso had to go. She said it wasn't safe here. But then we'll debrief with Manny, or no, with Schaefer. I'm having way too much fun with something so silly. Would you run different for legendary? Oh, these for 4-man are not horrible, but also they're not the best. The thing is, so for instance, if you're just doing, for instance, normal 4-man or something, depends also what your teammates are. If you're buffing, for instance, 3 strikers, it kind of makes sense. But usually, for instance, in a legendary, there is already, you know, there's either a healer or refactor or something like that, and they don't benefit as much from that. So you're mostly usually buffing 2 other players, and then it's better to just be like 2 strikers and an OD is gonna lose to 3 strikers. Plus on legendary as well, a lot of mechanicals, right? Like the marauders and stuff. Like while you just can't make them bleed, so you can't get your Sadis buffs going and stuff like that. So legendary is not really the domain for OD. OD is really great for just general missions, countdown, for instance, as well, where it's like buffing 7 people. I wouldn't take that one into legendary per se. It'll still, like, on a good team, it'll still get by. Like, it is still a full red build. It does buff a little, but If it's, for instance, as well, yeah, if there's a foamer in the team, they're not benefiting from it. And yeah, if it's the choice between 2 strikers and an OD and 3 strikers, the 3 strikers are gonna kick some ass. Just one. Yeah, that's the thing. Is I wanted what I wanted was the bounty in West End, because the area is very inconsistent. But what I should have done is just fast travel there, fast travel back to White House, fast travel there, so we just don't spawn him. But I kind of wanted to see if I maybe put him on cooldown somewhere else. I don't care about field proficiency caches. We get plenty of those. Even here. Thing is, I don't want to sit there and open caches. Not for these kind of stuff. Like, these have no value to me. The resources, though, and the exotics a little bit. These exotics add up. Alright, and same for these resources. They add up. Work through about speedrun strats updated. I'm not one about speedrun strats much. So yeah, I'm very unlikely source to yeah. It's very unlikely that I'll ever say anything about speedrunning ever.
Hostile broadcast.
Because yeah, I'm just not I'm not in that world. Oh yeah. God wish she was. Actually, let's make this full screen. But yeah, the major easy places are, yeah, the White House north in this White House. Like if you're looking for the snitch, there, here, American history, and then yeah, there by space admin. And then it's not where he is, it's where you make him spawn. That's the trick to it that you need to understand. Is this, it's not that he is somewhere, he spawns in whenever you get near to one of its spawn points. And that's also why you want to do it right after logging in, because if you put him on cooldown, he has an hour cooldown. So. And once he has spawned in, even if you don't talk to him, he's on that hour cooldown. So generally, like if you've been running around the world already and then you go looking for the snitch, you're not going to find him because he's on cooldown. He's out to lunch. There was a Rouge, indeed. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, there was a Rouge who was running Momento and running around with his Regulus.
I've got what you need. Come over and see. Great to see you.
Goddamn fly. Also, the thing is, like, just go away from me. Although, yeah, it likes the lights. That's the thing. So I use something different than strikers for legendary. I mean, so generally, if the thing is, you need a bunch of damage dealers, and yeah, strikers are just go-to ones. I mean, you can get by running Umbra in there. You can get by running, for instance, that new gear set if it stays with the stats. Running that in there. You can run Negotiator in there if you want something different, right? But much more likely, if you want something, another role to do, but you kind of need as well, if you're doing a support role, you need the rest of the team to be good because they need to kind of carry you. But yeah, of course, like being the foamer, being a foam eclipse, being a refactor, and just helping people a little bit of damage, but a decent amount of healing. Or just being a 5, for instance, and being a full healer. Those are some of the other things you can do in a legendary. The thing is, at the end of the day, legendaries, to do them easily, you just want a lot of damage. And strikers really aligns well with legendary. Especially, you can go chest striker, and, you know, with how it works in there, it works out pretty well. But you could, with, you know, especially if you know the spawns a little bit and stuff, for instance, running Negotiator in there if you just want to run a different red. Negotiator can work well. The downside of Negotiator is, for instance, if we're talking like DUA boss, that doesn't work out. But for instance, for Capital boss, it actually does work out. With the Marauders, yeah, you can tap both Marauders and then like even a mini tank and then just shoot the Marauders and, clear up. But situationally, like, yeah, there's a reason Striker is is what it is. Convert and new gears and stuff. Now with what we're getting next season, I mean, there's already my thoughts on the PTS already out there, and then once the season is out, we'll do in-depth looks on the gear sets and the talents and everything, of course. As always. Yeah, these first two items, we already knew what they were going to be. It's the same of the countdown vendor, but yeah, you can just come to Cassie and get them. These three are completely useless nowadays because, yeah, you just get the blueprints, but that's fine. Critical damage Eclipse gloves, which we were looking for a few days ago. Incidentally. But yeah, nothing of value on Cassie. That's fine though. Let's go back to base. Did I turn these back on? No, let's turn these on. You know what? Let's actually do a countdown. Just one random countdown, and then we'll come back. I'm gonna run the Red Patriot. Just I've ran it once. Some of these build changes, like I know the style of build already anyway, so I don't feel the need per se that we need to go out there and like really run it. But actually as well, let's do this like this. Let's save it. Although I haven't saved this with the important skin. Like the whole point of using this M249 is that skin. There's also, I'm not sure why I put the MG5 in the first slot. And I actually moved around a bunch of weapons on character 2 and 1. Actually on all the characters, and then even got rid of a bunch of exotics. I was hoarding some exotics on some of these. Just to, for instance, every character had a Strega and an Elmo. And this one, I got rid of the Elmo as well, yeah. So, and which is like, meh. We don't need that. We'll come to the stash when we need to get that. So if I stick this in, yeah. And actually, so I'm gonna go, so these two. Stick to crit damage mods. I'm expecting coyotes. Well, actually, we're taking 3 crit damage. Oh, wait, why were we? Oh, modifier. I'm like, why are we? Yeah, we're at 50, yeah, so. It should be 50.5. Yeah, let's just go do it. Challenging countdown. Let's make sure we're set to something. Actually, LMGs.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
What's the target
You are
that's
now
for
in a
today?
group.
Nothing too great. Yeah, process there. If we get another good targeted loot, I definitely want to jump on and do some farming. The best LMG build you could use in Legendary. The answer is going to be Striker. You can just stick LMGs on Striker. That new gear set actually for Legendary will work out. The thing is though that Chest Striker is just way too high. But yeah, Strikers works perfectly fine with LMGs. You could go Heartbreaker as well, but yeah, you went on Chest Striker. It's especially the extra increase on Chest Striker, which is pretty high up there. Somebody I need to, yeah, buy 100 exotic caches and open 100 exotic caches. And I could use them actually. Although as well, 100 is just going to be like a weapon or two. But I wouldn't mind actually getting that MG5 ad back there in the stash to 30. It's on 20 there. Also next season, with the amount of like exotic components it gives with journey and stuff, and also like the season track. We'll get likely a bunch there.
Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
And especially as well for legendary striker frenzy LMG.
Pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Just so you also get, you know, after the first mag, you kind of get, you know, in most of the legendaries, there's plenty of good rooms where you can
Reactor unstable.
get frenzy kind of going, and then also you can just stack with
15
LMG
minutes
even to
lockdown.
200 because,
Critical pressure
well, as long as it's like
to
a
avert catastrophic system failure. System purge required.
Mark 46 or a Wahaha, I'm going to mark you. Oh, yeah. Because this one is all, for instance, at the end of the day, it is a full red build. It does have a chest talent, not a backpack talent, although the backpack talent is there for the true patriot. And yeah, it can do some damage, it's just not a lot. And we have an OD in the team as well. Nice. Should have turned off damage numbers. And then we'll make pretty explosions happen.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because actually when we bring frenzy in, it's, you know, we're doing okay. But yeah, that's more frenzy. Are you gonna just keep firing just so I reach frenzy again? Or are you gonna just let my teammates kill this? Reactor admin, yeah.
The target should be nearby.
And you have a frenzy at the ready. Well, actually now the firing time will not allow. Let's actually check how that works out. I think that was the idea with the MG5, right? Because yeah, this changes our dynamic between firing time. Because yeah, we're from through Patriot, we're getting magazine size. That changes our dynamic with frenzy.
High value target detected.
At choice.
Hostile neutralized.
And maybe just because of frenzy, I can actually just gonna deal with some enemies. Yeah, it's actually, I mean, I can try it out here, just in the wild. Because yeah, 130 around MG5 might align better with this.
Area secure.
And I kind of took the high ground and just stuck it there. What was that? Way too expensive. Actually, that's what I should do for these goddamn flies. One of the things I would often do is just have the kitchen light on, and that would kind of drag some of them there. But actually, my kitchen light is like
Shade tech
a little
detected.
broken. It's actually interesting with, I've had that with several lamps now. Like when they break, they actually just become a little bit dimmer. But they don't actually just completely
Hostile
fail
assault
right
turret
away.
detected.
Which I don't hate.
10 minutes to
But also,
evacuate
because
the
I'm
facility.
lazy, it becomes a thing of like, there's enough light here to cook. I'll do it tomorrow.
Hostile striker drone
And that
detected.
was like 4 weeks ago.
Hostile sniper turret.
But because of that as well, I'm not leaving that light on. I guess that's actually one of the main reasons here. It's on my head, I can feel it. This one's captured, that one isn't.
High risk target detected.
Yeah, let's see if the MG5 kind of aligns better with the frenzy on this. Yeah. Because yeah, MG5 is 800, right? Yeah. That kind of makes sense.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Thanks for sharing. At least they're not sharing the actual germs of that. But open mics. God damn it. And I'll catch up to a bunch of people because I know shortcut. Wait, why did it show my own damage number there? And then they have damage numbers on anymore.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
I need you to fix that cool tower. It's a very cool tower.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
They like it as well with Division, for instance. Just,
Limits exceeded.
you know, the inside of these, for instance, seeing the...
Well, that worked.
Oh, actually, oh, I do have damage.
Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
That's fine.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
I'm just gonna try to
Great.
trigger
Now that's under
frenzy.
control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
High risk target approaching.
It's gonna hold the button down. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, so that's why I had MG5 as the primary. Past IKEA was smarter than present IKEA, and then also present IKEA forgot that past IKEA had that as ID. I was meaning to check if,
Pressure limits exceeded.
like, that 130 round MG5, if that aligns with Frenzy well, because yeah, we're getting, because of that. Demand some water, yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of it in there. Right? I feel I just give him a
Vent the
slap
steam
and
you're
just
good to go.
have a drink. Have a drink, son. Why don't you cool down?
Well, that worked. Ish. Now that the pressure is
Countdown
stabilized,
pool
we need to
party
shut off that
starts
steam.
now. Holding button now. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Target approaching.
Oh well, it's not actually not perfect, but it aligns better than
Cooling
the.
system stabilized.
It aligns better than that Mark 46.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
So with this, just at the end of the reload, if I just hold the button down the whole time, at the end of the reload. You have to see though that if I get the gunner speed boost,
Good work, Agent. You saved the
if
plant.
it's still.
Move to extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Once you're done there, give Mommy Torres a call so she knows to come here and pick you up. Hey Torres, I'm done here. Could you come and pick us up? I just want to go home.
System malfunctioning.
See, we
Heavily
got
armed
the
hostiles detected.
speed run skip. No. Because if you line it up right, you don't first walk into the wall there before it jumps over, and then you can save some time actually. There, it did the thing with the thing. I have come to mark enemies and chew bubble gum. And actually, I have gum as well. Don't mind me. I'm chewing bubble gum and actually marking enemies. Ow.
Serious trauma
Ow.
detected. Agent incapacitated.
I got disrupted. Just
Agent down. System reactivated.
Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
System malfunctioning.
intercept. Prioritize these.
System restored.
Okay, so yeah, the MG5 makes more sense. Because we're changing that build picture. Partially as well. This way we have only 100 rounds before we, or 130 rounds before we go into frenzy, which is going to be also more consistent. We have to check out the range if getting kills and that little bit of rate of fire, if that breaks things. Like, if you know that you're kind of, you know, I didn't catch who it was. I mean, yeah. Maybe they don't even know they have the mic open, but you would think that even if you know, like, hey, I'm coughing a lot, maybe I don't leave my mic open. Ooh. Military Mark 46 of decent design. Oh, also I should hear of it with measured even.
Torres is on her way.
Which actually makes it even faster. God damn. Who is this? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't come. Like, why can't I bring up tinkering?
Torres is in position.
Next chopper's gonna be cutting its close. Yeah, let's just get out of here before we catch an ear virus. Yeah, thermal is indeed fixed on the PTS, so that's at least good. Let's hope it makes it to the main game. Although, well, it's the double dipping on glass and detox. It's not headhunter. Yeah. Re-depatched. Yeah, we'll see. Although usually, well, we've had some stuff kind of go twice. We haven't. I don't think we've seen stuff go twice.
Entering safe area.
So hopefully,
Looking for something?
this one's expensive because I also buy this. Like this detox by itself is 3 optimization, but slightly better than some of the ones I have. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Oh, god damn it. Although, likely this is faster with the stash bag. Because I need those other LMGs. Because we're gonna close that build picture, but we're gonna open it back up. And that's why we also actually go play the builds. Although usually, like most of these builds in the build collection, things like, for instance, from going from a Coyote to a Tinkerer, it's not that much. Usually I at least want to have a few hours on each build that goes in the build collection, or practical, you know, some stuff like that. Sometimes you use it in the field and you go like, oh wait, yeah, we should swap these two weapons.
Safe area entered.
Oh, and then also that crit chance changes there. But maybe that's 5. Maybe that's fine. We just put it on 55. It's also I don't have a really easy way to add another crit into it. Oh, the backpack is damage here. Or it's showing chance there. Wait, so how is it landing now? 55. I mean, I'm okay wasting 1.5 on it. No, crit chance mod extra, not in my inventory, but is my stash working? Yeah, so I'm in my stash. What did I have? I remember seeing a chance mod on a bunch of stuff here. Was that done? I did. Also, I need to actually go take a bio in a sec. I should go do that in a sec. Let's look at that palisade chest. I'll put one back somewhere else. Surprising I'm actually running out of crit chance mods. Yeah, so we make this a crit chance mod. And this is quick chance, yeah. And then actually this will become that, this will become this. It's also actually swap this to killer. Also, let's grab created weapons.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Kind of would like to have this be at 30 as well. Yeah, how much is it? 230? Because it's 20 to 20. So it's whatever that number is minus 20. It's been a while since I've looked. Maybe we just actually spend some of this. Yeah, fuck it, that's fine. Also, just opening those caches and stuff is going to take a bunch. Let's just be lazy.
Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Oh yeah, I need a quick buy before we actually do any of this testing. So let's actually check the testing times, especially as well if we have, especially if we have the kills from this, rate of fire from that as well. But actually, yeah, measured overall would increase the rate of fire, so it'll even be slower than it was in there. But yeah, well, let me go take a bite break, and I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with this thing. Be right back. Yeah, like we all. Oh. Yes, yeah. I should bring this back here. I should also get rid of this. Let's let our hair down. And yeah, let's continue where we left off, which was, yeah, let's actually see if this lines up. Yeah. Especially once I get frenzy, I'm just gonna pepper some kills in within it. Okay. Let's see actually the third gunner reload. And that was, okay, so that breaks it. But that's still fine. Yeah. So the gunner reload breaks it. But that's still better than this way around. Because this felt bad. Because also it takes forever to get there. It's kind of the issue that I have kind of with the GR9. Although, actually... Oh, it works out. Oh, maybe we just keep it with this then. Although the thing is, if I'm just, yeah, kind of not firing like this. But actually, that's the idea, right? Like, we wanna have it for those moments. And then it's kind of fine if I have to, like, here and there empty out 30. Then also we don't need to redo the... And also we don't need to do redo the build picture, actually. Which also I am in favor of. No particular reason. Yeah, let's keep it as is. Because actually the MG5, yeah, also, like, doesn't perfectly line up anyway. Neither of them do. But then yeah, we messed this up. Actually, let's load the main bit again for our second. Ooh, the one thing I do want to change then is that, yeah, this is not a crit damage or a crit chance mod anymore. That thing is double crit damage. Yep. Okay. Any other things off with it? No. Okay, so this goes back to being 3 crit chance. This goes back to being 2 crit chance. There we go. I know the stats were already correct. It was just the representation wasn't. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it like that then. What I mind having is actually what the mag on this one is. Let's actually redo that one. Otherwise, one of them is black, one of them is gray. You can't have that. Okay. Not an important build, but might as well take care of it as well. Let's put this cache. Now, as you can peek at chat before we start fiddling with this one. That was something. So the previous PTS? No, previous. I think with the previous PTS we tested and I wasn't, right? We'll see actually what happens with it. But wasn't it? No, I think in the last PTS we tested it and it was still double dipping. Because I remember like doing a little bit of I remember running thingy with it. Shroud with it and was double dipping in yeah, so Striker. All right. Yeah, let's grab Lexi. I don't need these. Yeah, I always find that a funny term with the Mandela effect. Like the guy did so much for the world, and he'll be remembered for human stupidity, but not his, but other people's stupidity. Yeah. It's sad what people do to great men and women and humans. This same but different from the one with. Yeah, might have melted altogether, or maybe it was more what I'm thinking of was testing after like one of the recent patches actually. But also, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like in the end, I don't care what's on the PTS or not. It needs to actually, what's current in the game is actually the really only thing I will ever remember. That's also why I don't mind making guides for past things. Also, I really need to finish up the thingy guide. The timeline guide. Because honestly, it's all just filling in all this shit, which isn't that much anymore, actually. It's, it's just these, and then figuring out whenever the hell season 5, 6, and 7 and 8. 5, 6, 7, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8 happened. And actually what their thingy was. Why did this suddenly get an extra row? What? Yeah, I guess I dragged it. But yeah, we need to at some point also. Yes, I might actually just spend some time on it tomorrow. Well, actually as well, tomorrow I want to make some shorts. We'll see what happens. Too much work, too little time. This thing goes away One of the things I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove all that. We're gonna use the system of the other one. Let's change shots stay the same. Oh, short range, mid range. Okay, yeah, no. We're just gonna do mid range. Also, this is wrong. Why is this what? Because it should go weapon damage, gear talents, weapon talents. Although I'll usually grading first. And then killer. Let's already go grab a killer. Likely there's one here, I would think. Yeah. Also at 30. Well, we're here, might as well. Because I'm gonna have that be 30. Oh, this goes. Or even drop Strega. Okay. Let's build it back up. Okay. Main village is gonna go. This rate of fire also needs to go. This lefty goes. Need to also make a graded ACS at some point. That would also be one of the weapons I need to get 1 to 30. Would be nice for the build pictures. I would like a 25 rock and roll, but I don't have a. Okay. Weapon talents. And it's funny as well that there's somebody in the file because it shows in the. Well, actually, it's behind the. It's behind the. I don't know where I have the game currently for you guys, but there's somebody in the file and they're AFK. Their like name is grayed out. So likely somebody has this open, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come back to this, and they're gonna also likely run into like, wait, wasn't this completely different last time I saw it? Which I find amusing. Okay. So where? Yeah. So exactly. So on this. Yeah, we'll keep that. Fama Sitar. Maybe, and then some other exotic. Arnlung, maybe. Or just, well, no, I mean, we'll have dedicated LMG ones, so I'm not going to put the LMG in the corner. Special. Shit. I mean, yeah, I've already as well myself gone in and like checked some, like, oh, when was, like, for instance, yeah, I'd forgotten already, like, what was last season's, talent, right? Like, I wasn't sure if it was streamlined because it's been so long. Because yeah, it's been 4 months almost. So. But yeah, I do need to finish this thing. Turn it into video. Move on to the next one. Because yeah, definitely for next season, I want to make a weak points one. And then as well, that weak point one, I want to make it actually eventually also have like enemy stats and even like enemy card things, the death cards and stuff. But first, yeah, so what do we need here? We need ass. I want to have a famas. I want to have a sitar. Do you not grab a sitar? Actually, a lefty. Lefty, we'll put as the third one. This lefty is also pretty good. That one isn't named. Sitar. Sitar Infamas. Yeah. Damage numbers with killer active, and then we're not pushing everything like LMGs or SMGs there because there's dedicated SMG and LMG ones. But then also actually, so how am I doing it with this? Oh yeah, it's because yeah, these are tinkerers, right? So what will we do? Stick SMG there, maybe. Although we have the recommended, That's where that's gonna live. One of the things I was thinking of making as well for the recommended, or maybe in general even, although we would link it in the recommended build list, is and kind of super picture where we just put like, I'm gonna just put a striker kind of like in the middle and then just branching out of it every option for every slot basically. So we would like 6 pieces striker, and then we would like peyote, tinkerer, grupo, palisade, like mask slot, and then chest, like chest striker, Cheska, something like that. So it's gonna be I think it's gonna be a a decent idea. And then we'll put a bunch of weapons above it. Let me get up here. I just got Ridgeway Spread. Now we're gonna finish the summit. I'm interpret for me. I got it. It's a priority reward. Yeah. So from the caches, Ridgeway's in there. Right. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Ridgeway is one of the items that is in there in the easy pool, right? In the easy exotics. But there's 2 sets of exotic pools in there. But anyway, you can get it. So any of the rewards from there, you can have it before you, like, same for, like, you can get a Regulus out of it without having a Regulus already. So loot pool now. Once you have one, it's basically in your loot pool, yeah. Oh, you got it from a priority reward, not the stretch goals thing. Ah, okay. Maybe it's not checking anymore. Just to be clear, you haven't done it like you don't have, because yeah, it can be, for instance, shared to you or something, but you also said you had never shared it. Nobody had shared it for you, right? Because it might be in priority objectives, and it might be like just bugged in there. Basically, it's not checking for if you should or shouldn't have it. Partially, yeah, it will be kind of hard to, because most of the people that kind of pay real good attention to it are usually have it already, right? Like, because also, yeah, once you have the blueprint, once you have one of it and you get access to the reconfiguration blueprint, it's in your pool. It could be that it is in there before even intended to be in there, so it's basically not checking correctly. I would guess that. I haven't seen any reports of that before, but actually, maybe we'll look into it. Oh yeah, indeed. You get yours at least right now. If you still, for instance, have parts of the project and you want to like finish it, because, you know, just to get the project out of your thing, one of the things you can always have an option to do is if you put it in the stash and transfer it to another character, so you can put it in the stash, pull it out with a different character, then it's kind of hidden from the game. So it will, because yeah, if you don't have any, like if you deconstruct it, for instance, you can go get a new one through Summit, and then, you know, you can just basically get the drops and do the project. So, but yeah, you can kind of hide items like that by putting it in the stash, putting it on alt. If the game can't see it in the stash or on your current character, it will let you progress through the projects and stuff. So, for instance, yeah, if you have like a Regulus project, but you got a Regulus, for instance, from stretch goals or something, and then you still want to finish it, yeah, you would have to hide it before you can get it again. Where's the weird? There's one nemesis without doing the project work. Interesting. I don't really. The thing is that those kind of things would be inherently rare anyway to happen, and then also like, still kind of it's still somewhat awkward to verify and stuff, because yeah, the amount of times that somebody goes like, or even misidentifies items and stuff is interestingly high. But somebody, for instance, was recently as well adamant that they got the Lexington to drop in a mission, but what actually likely had happened is that somebody shared one from the caches, because they were doing a match-made mission, and then they had a Lexington by the end of it. But yeah, they deduced that it must have been a drop in the mission, but my guess leans much more towards, for instance, that. So yeah, let's damage numbers. Killer active, obliterate stacked, striker stacked. On armor. Yeah. Let's make this invulnerable, and then I'll shoot over there to kill something. But yeah, first striker and obliterate. It's also actually turn on damage numbers again. So, oh, invulnerable elite armor. What is the top number? So then 67. No clean sets. Killer's gone. Crit, non-crit next to each other. There we go. Then 67. And then headshots. Let's get this number and now let's make sure it's actually that number. I'm not sure actually. Spreadsheet named, just so it's actually doing way too much damage on a headshot. It's going into the armor and just not coming out of it. And then actually, yeah, we need to make this one maybe just invulnerable. Back up on. Yeah, 1305. That lines up. Or wait, there is this one. Yeah, let's actually start again. It's hard to tell if that was correct. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Yeah, if I wasn't such a lazy bum, I would just calculate it out. That would actually be the smart way of doing it. Oh, good thing I checked actually. So yeah, there's a 672. So yeah, so killer had likely. I don't know. That wouldn't matter for that. Wait, what was that other number then? What was there? 600 something? Yeah, it's fine. It is this number. What am I triggering that is? Remember the part where I picked up the mid-range coyote? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. But IKEA didn't. What's that? Why am I in algorithm? These are numbers. There we go. Okay. We made that much more messy than it needed to be, but we got there in the end. Yeah, this one's done then, right? Yeah, so up to Lexington, killer main talent. We're doing the talent thing on this one. We have Chest Striker set up. Why am I doing it not with a mask? Oh wait, no. Yeah. We got chest striker, chest goes in, Chacheska just moves to there. Yeah. We keep the coyote, of course. I was like, why am I not? Yeah, why aren't we replacing the mask? But that's not actually what we're doing there. Yeah, let's actually take this, you know, the bog standard one. Let's actually go run it for a mission. And I actually keep the Lexi. You know what? I'm gonna go do an army terminal. I don't know if there's any takers for seeing about getting a catalyst. Worst case, I'll just solo it or just matchmake it. I'll see what we go with. I don't have actually an eclipse on this character, so I likely won't. I'll just go solo it. Sure, might go with negotiator. Tech tank. Negotiator tech tank is gonna suck against the marauder. Let's see how that goes. So I should make that full screen. Yeah, just gonna do heroic. No
The
other.
cleaner's leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been
Want
planning.
those? Don't want to just run a full red, although. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Let's go negotiator tech tank. We haven't used that one too much. And I'll work for here actually. Although if anybody's interested in jumping in, feel free. Otherwise, I might actually matchmake and just then I can go red striker and just mess around with that thing. Did I not have a link laser point on this? No. Oh, I did. Just took a second. Oh, Tiny Jamie. Come on, Tiny. Yeah, he's yesterday just below 10k, and yeah, today they've gone beyond.
Got you. My armor's back. I got this.
Not blow myself up. Okay, yeah, indeed. And indeed, that's when I call for. No, feel free to just join. Yeah, me. No, dog, if you want as well. Feel free to hop on in. Oh yeah, I do have crates. Totally forgot about it. Might as well. Kind of again did like an hour of PTS. I'm kind of in PTS mindset. But as well, yeah. I'm just gonna go this striker. I'll just go Coyote, Lexi. You know what I had on the build picture.
Additional hostiles detected. Purple
But I
flame
don't wanna-
accelerant detected.
If you want to join, feel
Destroy their purple flame
Feel
supplies,
free.
Agent.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
as I'm kind of same here, just looking for a catalyst.
Weak point destroyed.
Because I used one for the red eclipse in the end. And that means that I want to have one in the stash. One's kind of bound to a character, I want to just keep it on them. Oh, actually, which one did we blow up? That one?
Weak point destroyed. Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there.
They love that
Push
one.
through the main gates ahead. We need
Inevitable.
to find Danvers.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yep. Although actually it's quite rare for me to be running just. Although well, lately like I've done it a little bit here and there, but I feel less than most. I'm running strikers. I usually am like more on OD or on Eclipse or all the other stuff. So. Isaac, yeah.
Hostile radio.
I love just some of the pronunciations, yes. So for instance, just the syllabling of that, of like the inevitable.
This is not a drill.
I should just,
Key personnel. Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator
as opposed
located
to those
nearby.
inactive turrets that we see all the planes.
Turret
all the
disabled.
planes.
Additional turret still online.
Forgot that turret that's firing.
Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
It's also funny that after all the Isaac, or after all the Anna, you get an Isaac. Agent there.
Vital signs critical.
More hostiles detected.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
So I should start getting the habit of kind of remembering loot locations. Also as well, actually at some point I'll need to do some of the other missions as well. Get a commendation for the 10 time completion.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
I think we needed your permission, Hoskins.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Black Tusk? What the hell are they doing here?
They're taking orders from Danvers. That explains Violet. This is not good.
Serious trauma detected.
I didn't like that lampshade actually. That I kind of caught, but not fully either. Where yeah, they had Violet, of course, the war hand.
Electronic lock.
And yeah, I remember specifically as well when they were kind of they started, you know, when there was that, I was like, hey, how are cleaners getting war hands now? Although, well, we've seen Outcast with war hands and stuff, but usually they don't like own them. As for instance, the Outcast with war hands, for instance, in the climax mission, in the Hornet climax mission, the Outcast just kind of have them trapped and then just release them, basically. Just assault us.
Access panel available nearby.
Go, go, go!
Touching hands there. How romantic. Hold my hand.
Door status update. Unlocked.
Grenade launch is full.
SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Just a small
Yeah, you'd have a 612 with also, I don't know if you have the Keener was right skin.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Penco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yes. Cornell is looking for unlimited power.
Targeting hostile assets.
We can't blame him.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
Vital signs critical.
Now the power's arcing? No, arc is that other game.
An agent needs assistance.
Division? Sir, this is a Wendy's? Also as well, again, if anybody wants to join us
Immediate medical assistance needed.
an army terminal, feel free to say so. That one. Oh.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
With it there, yeah.
Status
looking.
update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
I mean, how big are we talking? Are we talking like truck? Is it a dragon?
Agent, you're a
Or
good
is it the
soldier.
blimp?
You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history?
I still feel like they should have meta-gamed it there. And it should just had a invite, like in the same way, you know, when you get invited to a group, it should have a pop-up there when it goes like, you should join us. And then, you know, just group invite.
Hostiles detected.
Yeah, this seems kind of randomized.
Serious trauma
And
detected.
here.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much.
That's why I
you're
like
willing to
demo
die
as
for
well.
him.
Now that she has
You
a
don't have a clue what he's been cooking
decent
up in that basement bunker.
specialization weapon. Rest use.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk Warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhound factory. What the hell are they doing here?
Clear the chat.
Black Tusk workstation
Now,
on
one
encrypted
thing
network
is with these guys as
detected.
well, we can just stack up on them.
Have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
And get our
Download
striker
initiated.
stacks going.
Hostiles incoming.
Tracing is staying there. I'm gonna go from the side here and get a sight on them.
Agent, Warhound activated. %50 complete.
Yeah, see the turmoil indeed. Because the Warhound actually is taking damage underneath, even though, you know, they're supposed to be invulnerable.
Agent,
So they
Warhound
just
activated.
get up and then they get down. I don't know. Actually, when they're exploding, that doesn't work anymore.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation
Why
destroyed.
not disable some leisure
Workstation
stations?
destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
Let's have the same voice
I've
file
analyzed
play
the
4
intel
times in a
you've
row
covered.
in quick
Not
succession.
only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame,
it's
but
fine.
they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted.
Before they activate.
Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Yeah, we're on to that. Luckily,
This is the last transpo.
I would expect actually Negotiator to likely be able to do the
Hostiles
same if it's letting it do now. I know this one can be a little bit one of the more annoying rooms because of the warhounds in a bit. the most stealthy entry ever.
System disrupted. System back online.
Oh, I must have not destroyed it. Then,
Medical
actually.
assistance needed.
That I shot it. Actually, if I had shot it, that wouldn't have found me. Oh, that works.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant.
But also
get on that
3-man
helo
scaling
with
instead
the
of 4-man.
scientists.
As you can.
Agent, get to the roof.
I'll take that for sharing, maybe. Right. Setting up frenzy, I'm guessing. No, that's it. Yeah, I had the same. I didn't see it
Manny's
being
good, man. I think you've been surrounded by
didn't
good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks
put
like.
that together either. Although most of the time as well, so most of the time it's like nighttime coming through here, so it's actually kind of hard to see it even. But yeah, once they showed that concept art, that I had the same.
The electrical hazard detected.
It's not that there just was a Zeppelin here, they're building them here.
They're schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
I'll just stay on the side, actually set up for the star. There you guys have it right. I have to destroy that last one.
Hostiles detected.
Division agent!
Deploying drones now.
Yeah, nice of her to deploy drones instead of shooting me.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
Good thing they're doing safety checks and not maneuverability checks. Back with double damage. Yeah, it's been for a while. But then also in the current PTS, it's fixed again. So likely with the start of next season, it'll be. But keep in mind that's just the double dipping, so that's only the detox and the glass kind of. So for like just shooty builds, it still splits Headhunter. And that likely, because last time even when it was fixed, that wasn't fixed anyway. So it'll still work with Headhunter. That's shooting on my part.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
Blump. Yeah. What's IKEA's favorite word? Blump. Oh, no, as well, indeed. It's yeah, it was never double damage, but yeah, double dips into like glass and detox basically applied twice to it, which is an impactful increase because you're basically doing on average 15% more, you know,
Route is clear.
or well,
We should
even
reach the
a little bit
target in
more.
15
Just the
minutes.
glass is 15%. Ooh, I should maybe grab Jammer.
Fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
Yep, they do have a
All
blimp.
personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent. The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb, and it's targeting the roof.
Here we go. Down.
Let's just take a jammer pulse just in case. Oh no, I need the MP stick here for the Marauder, so let's just do that. We'll just kill the drones here, will we? Smart cover.
Hostile striker drone detected.
This part is actually kind of a little bit dangerous as well with the strikers. You know, we've lost all of our stacks by that point, basically. So. Actually, not that strong.
Enemy is flanking.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Yeah, let's blow that bastard.
Air missiles.
And let's get ready for Marauder.
Laser Marauder detected.
With that ADS, I couldn't aim high enough.
Laser Marauder destroyed.
No luck.
25% complete. Terminal offline.
Shit. Agent, re-engage the hack.
Objective A.
Sam coming online.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
This is what my ad's for.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
Agent down.
Yep.
Terminal offline.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, wait, what? Did you crash out? Huh? As there's also maybe way to get down there.
Sam coming
Ah.
online.
We need to take out the
I mean, we'll
before they
wait
get the
here
SAMs back
till
online.
load back up, I would say, and
75%
wait
complete.
with the completion. I should still register that you did some damage in here because there's no more enemies here. Just waiting. But we'll wait with completing it so I can get some. I need to show you.
Sam online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Ambers.
Which platform do you mean? I haven't actually. Does it just throw up? Oh no, actually, I think I've done it right. It just throws up an objective failed. Just to be safe, I'm not sure when it does it. Although, well, the mission complete is the flare. Just in case, let's wait here a little bit. Sometimes it considers some phases, like if you're missing a trigger, basically. But yeah, we hit it just before the stop.
An agent is back online.
Okay. It's likely gonna load them in down. Although once they're loaded in, once I actually see them there, we'll touch button. But if you're down and you disconnect, you come back in, it actually puts you still in that same down state. Oh, no worries. Oh, that was still pretty fast, actually. This might actually even reset you.
Holy shit! You did it! You saved us!
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Intel detected on laptop.
Yeah, let's get rid of all this Intel laptops. We're getting AMD here.
Bell for extraction.
Let's just see if it gives you mission completion here. Because sometimes it bugs out. I mean, when it spawns the very, like, you mean the drones, when it spawns from the Zeppelin, it spawns 2 from each pylon, basically. Because I always go for the left one before my shticky. I guess I'll give you completion because you're in the mission stats. Yeah. Not sure what was our time there, although so like waiting for a minute. 28. So yeah, it's kind of more in the range of like 25 minutes with looting and stuff. If we're not looting, it's a little bit faster. You guys up for maybe one more of these? I wouldn't mind just one last try here and then we're ready. Because yeah, then let's not go out of here. Let's just reset. Reset while we're here. Because yeah, I was done with character 2, right? All the way. Yeah. Yeah. Leaving just character 1 for tomorrow to go through. And then...
The cleaners leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Got carried. Yeah. It's annoying that it doesn't remember it, indeed.
Hostiles detected.
Wait, what? Oh, you mean the wave that spawns? Oh, okay. Yeah. That one I know. But the first wave entering the room is there, and then also the faces first wave after that. I was just focusing on the drones.
Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
I should take pulse back, actually. I missed it already.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent needing assistance.
Cone of flames is sometimes really annoying.
Detected.
So let's destroy that, so it's gone.
Weak point destroyed.
Also, why is it why is it so hard to see? I mean, there's a solution for that.
Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there.
Inevitable.
Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
One foul and hey. Well, that is impressive indeed.
Hostile radio.
Yeah, I like having them separate just to, like, I open just the one I need.
Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
I thought there was a thing here. No,
Key personnel?
maybe I was thinking more of
Agent
this.
confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled. More hostiles detected.
More? More did you say? You can get some more from us? Yes. We're all kind of in it for that. So we're all going to be selfish when we get it. What else? If somebody else wants to join
Find
us,
another way inside.
we have a spot.
Agent.
We're not to say
Additional
like
hostiles detected.
don't want to matchmake here. Just likely anything we get with, I should just slow us down more. Yeah. Well, as well. If I, because I don't actually have an eclipse on this character. They have the refiner tour. That famous
Vital
build.
signs critical.
But I just grabbed a kill. I'm playing as if I'm on negotiator or something. Swapping targets way too much. So you give yourself some reprieve.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Agent down.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
Thank you, Madam Queen. Like, do I need your permission? I don't see no ring on this finger.
Initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Black Tusk? What the hell are they doing here?
They're taking orders from Danvers. That explains Violet. This is not good.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusks really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Is that a way?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Go there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Got the edge of it. And let's keep joining. Nice. We get the thing. Or do we get the thing now? Alright. Now if you will.
Access panel available nearby.
I saw them.
Here we go. People have not been running.
Door status update unlocked. SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
SMR?
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a
ASMR.
small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
It's someone talking into a mic really softly. Whispering sweet nothings in your ear.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile
Indeed,
nuclear
SMR confirmed.
reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Penco out of commission, we need a stable source of power.
Correct.
Agent, secure that reactor.
ASMR confirmed. Actually not sure if that's even getting like picked up well.
You heard
by them.
Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Is that other charge on it?
Agent down. An agent needing assistance.
Did we get that thingy? Oh, that was just objective.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
It's on that side. Yeah.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
I mean, they're just baking cookies. It's obvious. First, we go to DCD and you know,
Agent, you're a
deal
good
with those
soldier.
people over there
Join
that
us.
are just doing,
Don't you want to be on
trying
the
to
right side
be
of history?
petting puppies. Now we're over here and these guys are just baking cookies and we're getting in
They're
their way.
approaching the courtyard. Get into position.
Are
and
we the
stop them.
baddies?
We're almost ready to deploy.
Information succeed on a with three.
Hostiles
Oh well, they get
detected.
carried. That's I heard. Quite often. And also, for instance, yeah, even 4-man skin, like, yeah, but that's the reason that a lot of people don't like, for instance, DARPA or Pentagon or stuff like that. That has actually fights that you can very easily
Hey, we
wipe
got a
on
nuclear
if you're
reactor
with a
powering
bad team.
Something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Same here. Like, there's actually a few fights here
Testino showing you
that
what's in
can
the box
go
here.
sideways very
You
quickly.
trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's
But
cooking up
yeah,
to
stuff
make
like just the
this?
DC missions, like you're just doing
Scan complete.
a Lincoln
Multiple
or something,
Black Tusk
you're
warhounds
not.
detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhound factory. What the hell are they doing here?
This
Black
part
Tusk
is a
workstation on
gather.
encrypted network detected.
Let's
Agent,
stack up
have
again.
Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download
I'll
initiated.
push out.
Hostiles
Let's
incoming.
have a side angle on these guys.
activated. % complete.
Hey, the warhand didn't die before. Stand up so we can kill you. Guess there's some frenzying happening there.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
I need to. That goes well.
Workstation
Although
destroyed.
we've just basically done 2.
Workstation
This is our
destroyed.
second army terminal.
Workstation
Part of the day,
destroyed.
spend some time on PTS and then also a little bit on the build collection work and stuff. So 1 character left
I've
with
analyzed the intel you recovered.
kind of the
Not only
Tinkerer's
are the
sweep.
Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping
All of the
most it out of
Tinkerers
state.
are kind of in there.
There's
Well, actually, as well,
another file here
character
that's still
1,
encrypted.
the Striker is going to become
what they're
an
hiding.
Striker
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
LMG.
Hostiles detected.
And I don't think she has much more that kind of exists. Might actually also do the shuffle of some of the builds that I'm intending. Because I'm going to move some builds on the build collection around. Especially the PvP builds are going to go to, for now on character 1, there's 2 of them. I'm going to move those to 3 and 2 and 3, basically. And they're going to trade some builds around. And then one of the region builds that's in one of character 3 slots, that one just will get deleted, and then that leaves 1 slot open in character 1 for the pin skill. Trippin' balls. Let's shoot that so I can take this position.
Not let them take.
Disconnect the backup power supply.
Overwhelming
Get ready for liftoff.
firepower.
Brand, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
Manny's a good man. I think you've
The
been surrounded
roof.
by good
The
people
roof.
for so long. You've
The
forgotten
roof
what
has a
snake looks
zeppelin.
like.
We don't need no water, because what would water even do against the zeppelin?
Electrical hazard detected.
I need to go back through the intel. There's schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
I'll just stay back here and get this wave again. Not covered there.
Hostiles detected.
Moving in.
Come out with your face exploding.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
What makes you think I want to keep them? Deleted. boss time.
What the hell needs this much power?
Some people just the viewers. Oh yeah. I mean that's always kind of the case. I mean we've all I'm that for instance as well in some other games, likely for other people.
We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Target? Oh, fuck.
Like that's kind of the thing as well. Like, you know,
All personnel
if
still
likely
around.
somebody
Get to the roof and
very
start
knowledgeable looks at what I'm doing in, for instance, Warframe or something, they might go like, "What the fuck?"
They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge.
Like, why is this weapon format and why
Zeppelin
is
just fired a
that
purple flame bomb
weapon
and
like
it's targeting the roof.
reactored and stuff like that? But at least, yeah, I would hope that even if I'm not making optimal choices, it's at least like coherent choices. But some people in Division, like, yeah. Indeed. Actually, you're not shootable, right? It does? Are those shootable? No.
Hostile striker drone detected. Agent down.
And it is the wave you meant, right? So, yeah. But yeah, the first wave indeed, yeah.
detected.
Spawns there
Blow that
after the
fucker out of
drones.
the sky.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles. Laser marauder detected.
Standard Marauder tactic, we just EMP sticky.
Laser marauder destroyed. 25% complete. Terminal offline.
Shit. Agent, re-engage the hack.
SAM coming online.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and
Long
flight plan.
fights. So for instance, that gear set would work here as well, for instance. And then actually, likely, with Frenzy, so we're putting a Striker with Frenzy. Although the Striker with Frenzy would also stack up so fast. But for instance, this would be one of those fights. I could pre-fire here, right? If we're pre-firing before the Zeppelin. Be on full stacks. Zeppelin, or Zeppelin, Marauder comes in and
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
we hit it up at full stacks.
75% complete.
Because the strikers would just take a few seconds to get in, for instance. And although that would be with versus obliterate, sorry, because a chest striker could go a little bit harder. Because I think actually that gear set looks pretty good now. I'm looking forward to face palming the second I see that thing with the backfire on top. Where someone goes like, I've just stacked 700 crit damage, as if that's a smart thing.
Get that son of a bitch to Danvers.
I just face planted and broke my neck. Yeah, that's not recommended, dude.
Holy shit. You did it.
Sit, boys.
You saved us.
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Indeed. Blump. Blump.
Intel detected on laptop.
We killed the Blump once again.
And signal bell for extraction.
Ah, yeah, there was a... Yeah, let's get in there. Nice. And yeah, feel free indeed. We'll get plenty of them. That's why actually likely I'm getting close to the commendation for it. I haven't seen any yet. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Especially, I'm guessing you didn't have any, right? You have any? Because I have at least one. I'm looking for like a spare one, which is gonna sit in the stash. That's not. That's not. Yeah, nah. Then you take it. There's a thing as well. Dagger gets one as well. So we're just more looking for multiples. Yeah. Let's. I will take us back to DC. Because that will be it for me. It's 2 o'clock, so I do need to sleep at some point. Turns out. And then yeah, but the look of things tomorrow, I might. Well, I'll be jumping on a little bit earlier. I'll make I need to double check some things if I can make the time, but thingy is envy. Oh, is it still shareable? Yeah. Actually, I don't know if somebody wants this everyday carrier, but it's not like it's great or anything, but it's double crit if you want to make a red one, but you normally would keep the blue core anyway, so. I just. Yeah, let's pop these caches real quick. He's gonna You're struggling there. Actually, I didn't pay attention to what our time was on that last one there. Or how I even did. I don't want to check actually, but I'm often too lazy to pay attention. But yeah, I'll leave you guys to it. But yeah, thanks for the help there. And yeah, congrats as well again, Tiny, on the 10K there. Scooby nearing it as well. So likely not too long from now, but yeah. GG's all around. I know we got a few more terminals in and likely do some more in the future as well. Yeah, one of the things, so tomorrow the idea is to go do envy, to become envious. I'll make a thing in the Discord as well on for people wanting to join. Gonna try to, yeah, so we'll have to see if Palm is okay joining, because yeah, I would love to. I've done most of them with Palm together, so, and also he can carry me. So I wouldn't mind having him along, and then we'll see. Well, we'll have 2 more spaces, so, but that likely will be a pretty long run tomorrow. Let me already in the background start and go and search for somebody for us to raid in a little bit. So on the Twitch end, you stick around for that. Oh, and yeah, let's go raid Anna Boogie Woogie because I like saying the name, and also, you know, it's kind of like Bloomp. It's a fun word, set of words to say there. So, and then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and if everything goes right, I'll likely be able to jump on a little like 5:30ish, and then try to get into the sand by 6. So we have 6 hours till like 12 to get through it. That seems like a decent idea. And that way as well, we have also, if we fail, if we have technical issues, if like thermonuclear, if World War III starts, we still have the day after, just in case as well. Because yeah, this is likely the last envy. So, oh, and I got a gold. And yeah. That's it. Distracted completely. Yeah, let's go raid Anabagui, who's doing they look to be, oh yeah, they're starting Grand Washington there. And then yeah, tomorrow, so that's so likely not much PTSing. Afterwards, well, if we have time after, I want to finish up character 1. I wouldn't mind getting the build collection kind of updates done. And then yeah, continue Friday with the PTS, and then likely Saturday have my PTS 2 video go up. But that's all future things. I'm gonna hit the start rate there. Catch one last time here. And indeed, good nights all around. And yeah, actually, let's round it out. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all had some fun. And yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow, and hopefully catching some, if not all of you then. And as always, have a good night.